Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are
Hello.
playing a personal favourite game of mine called Metal Arms Glitch in the System.
Oh, it's that thing Mandalore did video on.
Yep.
We have someone who followed you who has named vitamins for
Vitamin Zero.
Yes, Vitamin Zero.
No.
Where did your donation thing go?
It broke. So, yeah. If I do get a donation, it comes up on that thing where it says everyone that's followed as well. So,
I see.
no, can't skip cutscenes. Not sure why I'd want to though. Cutscenes in this game are great.
Let's get him back to Droid Town.
I'm thinking of
Colonel will know what to do.
Were you able to repair our mystery?
Also, I love that character on the left.
And fixed him. It was a huge pain in the fucking waistband because he's some kind of custom jobby, but nothing I couldn't handle. Some of his memory chips were fried, so he'll need a new data upload. But after that, he should be as good as fucking new.
Huh. Does his ID chip still function?
Oh yeah, and Mandalore
name
did
is
a video
Glitch.
about
Alright.
Thief just 2 days ago.
Yep,
Welcome
I
to
watched
the
the Thief
Droid
video.
Rebellion. Take our new fixer
Mandalore's
upper to
great.
data
Sponsor
upload
me.
and get it online. Now, ladies.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, Thief did.
Okay, just sit back and try to relax, Glitch. You might feel a little jolt, but that's just us restoring your standard
Ace
droid
actually
data
had
bank memory.
chance to spoke to one of the Thief developers at some point. And
Oh Jesus, right. Bloody hell. Ow.
What cat?
So the biggest regrets of Thief developers was adding the sword.
But the sword mechanics are still some of the best sword mechanics in gaming.
Yeah, but they still regret it because it let quite a bunch of players choose through a lot of parts in the game you're not supposed to choose through. But and a lot of people, especially people who play other action games, see the sword and start actually hacking through the levels rather than playing it as a stealth game. And especially early on, because early enemies and guards are actually not that terrible, but later on they get frustrated when there are stronger enemies and then write negative reviews. Because Thief is not a sword master, he's just a bloke in a trench coat.
And then suddenly picks up a sword and it's like, huzzah!
I mean, it's a great example how the game kinda tries to enforce that you're not sword master, but quite a lot of people don't understand it.
Also, I love the subtext in it. It's like all through the game it's warning you of the dangers, but the character never listens to the warnings, even if you do. And you don't appreciate them until a second playthrough.
You mean Thief or this game?
Thief.
I mean, the cutscenes are actually really interesting to it as well.
Also, I
They
love,
foreshadow quite a lot of things.
I love the names of these two characters that are about to show up.
The mines and are about to come marching their rusted metal chassis into Droid Town. Somebody's gotta seal off those mines and bury those mills. Righto. So, where are my heroes?
The borders
Which of you
Like you've been streaming for 6 minutes and now he messages that you're streaming wrong.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, these two characters, I love their names.
Sir, yes, sir. All the others are already out in the firefight, sir, or they've
Would
been.
you consider turning subtitles on?
I don't think there are subtitles for this game.
What the hell do you know about fighting Mills, newbie?
You got any other options, Chief?
Something 2003.
Die trying. Okay, stick with Screwed and Hosed here. They'll show you what to do. And while you're down
I
there,
can check in the
whatever
options in
droids
a
you find
minute.
along the way. You can always use some new recruits. Now get a move on.
But I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Off. Yeah, no subtitles. Very rudimentary.
Come on, Glitch. We've got to seal these mines to prevent the Mills from discovering the location of Droid Town. If we seal these mines at the far end, we can keep the Mills from taking any more ore. Let's take this lift down and rescue as many miners as we can.
But yes, these two characters are called Hosed and Screwed.
Hey, Glitch! Don't go down there! The Mills are on a rampage!
Yeah, they're quite. It's.
Glitch, stay close to Hosed and me.
This game is a bit
Run, so we
interesting
can show
because
you how to get out of
it
here.
has quite a lot of innuendos and macho jokes, but these jokes are not necessarily aimed into adults, and children who would be playing this game would not understand them.
All right, let's move.
The game's a
This
12
game-
up.
This game doesn't have set demographics, so it confuses whoever plays it.
I love it.
I mean, it's interesting, but in my opinion, when they were making it, they should a bit lean towards some demographic, because that's also the reason why the game didn't sold well.
Yeah. I think there's only like one level in the entire game that I'm particularly like, that wasn't the best idea.
All right, follow us. You can.
Yeah. Wow, I can press the jump button to jump. And yes, the jumping can be a bit
My
slow.
arm definitely feels like
But yeah, I really like how all the characters have so much character.
I mean, it's a bit surprising because that game went under a lot of people's
Target the enemy
radar,
with the reticule. When it
and
turns red,
it had
use your
some
right trigger to
really
let them
high
have it.
show
Now
voice
take
actors.
cover.
Like that's
Oh yeah, it's got like half of the Simpsons cast in it. I mean, it helps to half the Simpsons is one guy, but ah yes, the melee attack, the thing you will never use outside this one encounter. That's only because this is the only encounter in the game you have to use the worst gun in the game.
Some of these switches will unlock doors, but may require an activation chip, like this one. Use
Like,
your
even
right
though I've got
trigger
this
to
on
switch.
mute on my television, I can't actually hear the game at all. I know all of the dialogue. Some doors require an activation chip, like this one. Shoot the bridge! Okay. And that's not the only time you can do that. You can do it in the multiplayer as well. Like, oh, if there's one thing I really want, it is a sequel to this game.
probably not going to.
Oh, it's never gonna happen. The company doesn't
Take this
exist anymore.
core in charge and
We
throw
got
it
bought by
in the
Blizzard.
The explosion
One
should free
game
those
who
trapped
really
miners.
went under the radar, I'll probably buy it in a couple of days, is game called Digless. You probably not played it, but it's sort of like it's literally predecessor to a lot of games. I think even to Oxygen not included as well. Its first 2D management game about managing your colony, people, and so on, and it had some really interesting adult humor in it. It was definitely not game for children. It knew its demographic well. I need to buy it. I keep saying I'll buy it next week, and it's been 2 months now. It's just I want to buy it when I'll actually go through the games currently I'm playing.
And that's how you 100% the tutorial. Nerdcube probably did do a video on this ages ago. I'm doing a live stream of it now. Mandalore did a review.
There's too many of them down there, Glitch. Let's take this zip line and zoom right over them. Double tap the A button to grab the line. You can use the left trigger as a brake to slow you down when you get near the bottom.
I'm not the biggest fan of Nerdcube's content.
He's not bad, but I don't particularly like watching most of his videos.
A lot of the time he just acts like he's smarter than you, and it's just like, no, this is just basic shit or roleplay.
I actually really like Brother, the guy who does a lot of Oxygen not included videos and a lot of management games. He's always so positive about everything, even if he like makes mistakes, and he's really friendly with his community. He's a really nice guy, or at least acts.
And this is why they're called Hosed and Screwed.
Grenade! Turn back, Glitch!
If that doesn't give you PTSD, nothing.
We just got a flatline signal from Hosed and Screwed. No time for tears. You're on your own for now. Get the hell to the other side pronto. Try finding a weapon to cut those wires.
I mean, I like Nerdcube's retrospective stuff more.
I like what?
I like Nerdcube's retrospective stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's better than most of his actual gaming videos and his Fallout stuff.
To be fair, it's been a while I watched it.
And his Fallout stuff's still probably his best gaming stuff.
Due to the amount of old coolant left in the refrigerator, we will be cleaning it out at the end of each work week.
I've gone the wrong way. That's the way I go to get the machine gun. I want to get comrades. Ah, so that's why you enjoy watching my content, because I'm definitely the calmest live streamer on the market.
Crew 5, report to Section 8. Or Crew 5, report to Section 8.
Want some help? Well, you got it anyway.
Whoa, friend. I mean, yeah, you usually can't go that wrong with Fallout content.
Roger that. On my way.
Fallout is very easy game to stream.
Also, I love it. These guards just noticed me fricking come up through this fucking vent and they're just like, oh, an extra prisoner. Oh, they're escaping. Oh no. They just don't give a shit because they're not programmed to acknowledge it. Half-Life vibes when you meet the... Lol. That's what I was looking for. Well, time to go mint some robots. I mean, yes. It's more of a cue for my audience. Laugh at me, damn it! I am the funny man! So he gets it. Okay, shut up, penis. No one likes you. Also, this game has an incredible physics simulation.
Nani.
Here's the point though, I never actually usually use the Ripper. Oh yeah, this game has not aged badly. Like, if anything, this game's fine wine with how it looks. Can I kick him off the platform? I wish. Oh, the robot, not my brother. Behold, the first example of robot possession. Yeah, they're gonna acknowledge the fact that there's something wrong and start shooting at me in a second.
Posted operation number now. Posted operation number now. Posted operation number now. Posted operation number now. Posted operation. Posted operation number now. Intruder! Intruder!
Wow, they didn't start shooting at me until I'd already gone to the objective. Yay, death! I swear there was supposed to be 3 guys. Ah, there he is.
We're gonna need a cleanup crew in the main bathroom stack.
Oh, yeah, that's part of the level. It's very easy for me to kill myself here. You get wrecked by one specific enemy that is a pain in the ass and he shows up like 4 times in the game. Kaboom!
Viva la Gizmod City!
Come on, hurry up! Yes! I'm so low on ammo. The key thing I want to achieve on this playthrough is actually getting the Scatter Blaster to max level. Because the Scatter Blaster is incredible, but it's just garbage on base level. Because the fire rate is just basically useless. Look, more friends! Look, that thing! Okay, usually that thing is way harder to kill, but I am playing on easy because of streamer mode. Basically, that thing is annoying because it spins and minces your health down to nothing, it can pick you up and shake all of your money out of your inventory. It's not a good time. No! Lost a comrade! Am I going the right way? No. But there is ammo here. Okay, where is the door? Okay, if that platform goes around there, then the door is there. No, it's not. Ah, there. Right. Of course.
It's a rebel miner. Take him out.
Okay, I haven't lost any more comrades. Good.
This area
And
is
the reason
very
I opened this
unstable,
door
Blitz. You
because
better
I
get out
can't
of there
open
quick.
it if I am not a enemy.
Follow me.
Yeah, but we secret chips.
Come on, Glitch. I'll get you to the far end of the mines.
Also, this scripted part of the
collapsing.
level
Move
where you can
quick.
clearly see the ground is going to fall beneath you and the game just forces you onto the position. No, you see, the thing with secret chips and regular chips is regular chips are like unseasoned, but secret ones have like the perfect mix between just that little splash of vinegar, and it also has like the perfect amount of salt on it. And they unlock multiplayer levels and nothing else. And I can never tell if those things are actually biological or a mechanical thing, but they do hurt you if you stand in them for long enough. Chattering intensifies. Now, best amount of salt and vinegar is when you're barely even eating chips anymore. Damn it, no. Listen, if you murder chips with that much vinegar, you are a monster. You might as well just have fish at that point. Because at least then the vinegar's gonna do something for you other than pain. That's the point, actually. The chippy that's near my house, even though I never go there anymore because it's like, bruh. They actually provided curry sauce as well as ketchup and mayonnaise. Drowning chips does not make them tastier, it just makes them soggy, a pain in the ass to eat, and too vinegary. Like, bruh. You're the kind of guy that puts ketchup on steak and has it well done. Insulting food like that. No comment on ketchup. Freaking calling you out, mate. I'm calling you out. It's heresy! Maybe just make enemy robots go for a swim. Billy knows what I'm on about. Heresy is drowning chips. It's an affront to the Queen. Sirloin, be my witness. No, I don't like burger sauce. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
I love it.
Yeah, boy, early rivet gun. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna have sauce on a burger, it's either barbecue sauce in a barbecue burger, or it is ketchup in a regular cheeseburger, and not that much, but you don't want to overkill it. Like, you still want to taste the burger. I don't like onion in my burger, but that's why I like barbecue burgers, because then you can have onion rings in it.
Egg and brown.
And I won't defend myself on the onion rings in the burger thing. Like, I know where I'm going wrong with things. Okay, one more. Okay, nothing. But yeah, there's no defense for how ridiculous like. What is it? It's a place called Munchies we get our burgers from. They do this gourmet barbecue burger, and it's got like fucking, like, it's like 2 quarter-pounder burger patties, a bunch of onion rings, barbecue sauce, and I usually take all the vegetables like lettuce and stuff out of it and get into it. Oh, it's a fucking die for. Death, destruction, and devastation. Fresh meat. You are mine. The jaws of death come for thee! Yep, he's dead. He's dead. And now, because I destroyed the bridge to kill people, I have to make a pain in the ass jump. Which I remember being way harder when I was a kid.
Richie, my man!
Okay. Screw your one respect. Supposed to tingle and turn blue. Oh no! There's no fish and chip. There's no fish and chip shop in my village. The bastards running the place said no because they want my area to stay fancy and fish and chip shops are lower class despite the farmhouse about 300 meters from my house. Fish and chips is
What's the matter? Never seen merchandise this good before?
But nope, there's a kebab van literally 10 meters from the signs of it because it's not allowed inside. Oh my god! Bruh, your council have some serious thinking to do.
You can't find better deals than these.
Like, damn, they've got some issues. I bet your council are the same council that said, oh, our residents aren't allowed to own Vauxhalls and Volkswagens because they're not posh enough and they make us look cheap. There's gentrification, and then there's flat-out discrimination to the 2%. You know, all 99 of them. What do you mean you don't have a 401k? You can't live here. It doesn't matter that you're not legally allowed to work. You have to be earning 5k a month by the time you're 6. Like, bruh. And I thought my council was bad, like, bruh. At least my council aren't like, nah, can't have food trucks. Then again, the only thing in my town is fast food shops, so... There we go. Die! Oh, the shockwave freaking dislocated his spine. It's weird. Sure, we have a massive population of rich fucks in the centre, but the outskirts are standard middle class accommodation. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, honestly. So here's what you do, you order fish and chips from the next village and you pay extra to make sure they actually deliver it. Oh, I miss games with power-ups. Power-ups are great. You dare hide from me, I shall execute you. Yes, thank you, Streamlabs. We do have Discord.
Guess what day it is today?
Is it Pancake Day? Yeah, pizza then. Didn't we have pizza the other day?
That was the other day.
Today is International Pizza Day. I don't have any money. Do you have any money? And you want to buy pizza? Bruh. I don't have any money until the 15th, mate. Unless Mackenzie here does us a civic service and donates 20 quid for us to get pizza. If you would like me to participate in Pizza Day with my family, please donate to Bootleg Raccoon underneath the... It would mean so much to me to allow me to order pizza with my broke No, I know you don't have money, you're a goddamn student. Get your parents to donate to me so I can get pizza. And while they're at it, get your parents to donate to you so you can also have pizza. And I promise I won't order Hawaiian because I know people have a thing about that as much as I like it. I'll get a stuffed crust pepperoni because frickin' getting Hawaiian would be an insult to my viewers. Oh, you like pineapple pizza? Then I'll make sure to get Hawaiian. Definitely, I love pineapple pizza. He doesn't like it, but he's an idiot. He doesn't understand that tomatoes are also a fruit and on pizza.
Sorry again if
I want the Hawaiian.
Do you want to donate to us so we can partake in?
Not unless you're going to donate to me as well.
Yeah, I'll donate to you.
Sophia, sorry if that sounded a bit... I mean, it's stream-related stuff, so...
It's usually the behind-the-scenes related stuff.
Wait, don't we have a sugar daddy that we can ask to order us takeout? Like, why is it we're asking everyone who isn't going to buy us takeout and not the one person who might order us takeout?
Yeah, but you have to donate us them.
I already owe her £10.
I mean, for the amount who's currently on that PayPal, I could order a bucket of KFC where I live.
You're not spending our earnings on KFC.
It's tax deductible.
It's already a charity!
Nah, the money goes to me to pay off the debt Joe owes me.
It should actually, but... Technically, we still need to pay you like 100 quid as well on top of that for the art you've been doing for the channel.
I was gonna say, didn't you say you'd give me like £100?
At one stage when we're profitable.
To be fair, I need to open a bank account.
Oh yeah, speaking of proper, he actually will be covering this game as well.
Who?
I made a video about it yesterday, it was select.
Who?
Brother. Rob.
I don't know.
He makes mostly oxygen not included.
Oh, I know him. Yeah, he's alright. You got me interested in oxygen not included, but, you know.
I mean, it could be interesting.
Like a channel that's made £3,000, you could get 100. When we've made £3,000, we'd already be paying each other.
Yeah, probably not going to happen anytime soon.
You're not a member of Bootleg Raccoon.
The sector is secure.
You don't have access
Let's
to
move
the
on.
PayPal, I do.
Like, it's Bill. We have a treasurer. It's not gonna happen.
There's one over there.
I think Olivia's muted because of family and cat-related reasons.
Also eating.
Fair.
Speaking of which, Sugar Daddy, pizza?
McDonald's?
It's International Pizza Day and Internet Security Day. And whatever
One-
other
one
day
or the
Twitter
other.
says it is. Look, both are good excuses for ordering pizza.
McDonald's pizza.
No.
You buy a pizza, you slap on the burgers, decorate it with chips.
I mean, here there's a fast food place that also that has this agreement with Papa John's.
So it's totally not Papa John's sponsored burger on pizza sounds so good. Yeah, that's basically just a meat feast, but the burger's been minced back into ground beef.
I think it's just regular Papa John's. I don't.
And I
think
have
they've
seen
got
chips
any
on pizza
special-
before. Money, money, money!
It's never good. Oh, I didn't know. Whoops.
Here, use this debt pack to clear the way. I'll cover you.
Hey Joe, you missed last night. Chris was playing VR chat.
I saw that, but then I got fed up with Billy's shit and it was midnight.
You can count me in. Where you go,
Yeah.
I'll follow.
I've got a point.
He did sort of apologise after for it and said he'd be good, but
I'd already gone to bed.
Glitchy, my man!
like immediately after.
Nope, because I can find that on this level. Nope, because I can
This
find
air
that on
blaster
2 levels.
I keep a special supply.
But anyway.
Keep it confidential.
Yeah, far as that, we
You can't
pushed
find
him to
better
get
deals than these.
the proper account earlier rather than later, in case it ended up like you losing favourites for however many hours.
What?
Remember when you joined to merge your Steam and VR chat account and you lost your favourites for however long?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I think I actually ended up just recovering most of my team now.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chris to get his account merged now. So it doesn't end up like that.
Starlink. Starlink is that totally not Star Fox, but he's in it game, right? With the amiibos?
I love my Star Fox game.
I know my Australian friend was talking about it a lot last month.
Speaking of Star Fox, I can't wait for the World Cup to release this time.
I love it. The game the game always tries to finesse you into buying new guns, and you can usually find them lying around. Never buy guns in this game. You can find them somewhere. Who wants a lava bath? You want a lava bath? Yes, you do. Oh fuck! I threw him over lava. There we go. Back in the hot bar. Die! I don't have Discord notifications on, so I'm gonna... Watch him burn!
If I would be on boss, I would choose Elon's boss.
I mean, yes, that would be the first thing on my mind as well.
arm still feels tiny bit weird when I bend it in a weird way. But
And don't bend it in a weird way!
I mean, sitting in computer kind of bends it in a weird way.
Game is a little loud, drowns you out. Tad way of changing that? Yes, there is.
But yeah, I guess I can send
That's
it on
better.
stream. We had planned to stream Borderlands in past week, but Byronville was an idiot. When I was going to feed outside cat, I slipped on ice, and my arm got kinda, well, more of my shoulder, but got fucked over, so I've been in pain in past week. So that's why we weren't streaming Borderlands 3, despite we had plans for it.
Well, I was just in combat just then, so was that quieter? Was that louder? Well, it shouldn't have been louder, I lowered the volume, so...
When I watch your stream, I mostly watch it. Because when
I'm
I
asking
hear,
again, so...
because if I hear your voice twice, it really messes up with my brain.
Yeah, same. Oh yeah, I remember. There's another bit where I've got to go through jump
So
thing.
Byronville will be taking
Tunnel.
these $10 to cover his health bills, I mean, what?
No. You have free healthcare.
So far.
To be fair, I not even went to doctor. I planned to, but it's like almost completely fine, so I'm not sure if there's even a point. Considering nothing was really broken. And most of like minor injuries like this doesn't require healthcare.
Have you suffered an accident that wasn't your fault?
Many times when I broke in collarbone, it wasn't my fault. It was because of the bike hacks.
Then you could be entitled to compensation. Bruh. Alright, okay, what do you guys good?
Title.
Have you suffered an accident that wasn't your fault? Then you can be entitled to self-entitlement. Call the 0800 Karen for more information. Or email us at karen.co.uk. She couldn't afford a .com. Dude, you have no idea how many times we responded to. Have you ever been in a car crash? Yeah, it was dreadful. I died. Did I really? No, it was a helicopter crash. It's like, first of all, secondly, I don't think you have enough money to pay the compensation fees. Oh, those phone calls are literally the worst thing ever. Like, honestly. Oh, fucking... He stole my car. Going on a trip into my favourite lava pit. He's dead. Also, it is actually possible to get stuck in those cracks and get jammed in, so you're just stuck there, slowly dying. Prepare to die! Oh god, now I've got to fight that thing with 1 bar of health. the first quote-unquote boss. Oh my god, how many dead comrades are here? It's just droid skulls everywhere. Yeah, friends! Behind me! And he's... That's why I play on easy mode. It's not because I suck, I've beaten this game on Nuts of Steel. Ah, you can't say that, Mackenza. That's racist. I mean, it's more so an observation. Technically, it's a compliment. You can't say that. Someone could be offended.
You, Junior, and the Pooch, get in the rat and stop that damn grunt. I'll transmit more orders when you reach the compound. Now move your axle.
Stonks really stinks today. Beep, boop.
Okay, pay attention, jerkwad, because I'm only going over this once. Here's how to operate the rat. Use
Wait,
the
acknowledge in the
and exit the driver's seat. Steer left and right using the right thumbstick. Drive
I mean, according to some people.
thumbstick. Okay, there we go.
Not me, I don't care. I appreciate dicks of all kinds. How could I not? I am one. I speak to these dicks all the time. Also, this thing's cool. It's yellow and it's got flame decals and it's got extra fuel canisters strapped to the outside and it's like so rugged and yeah. Also drives like shit. The controls for this thing are not great. They're also worse on PS2 somehow, because PS2 has the controls inverted for crack. Yes, equality for all dicks. Dick Appreciation Day. Buy me pizza. Also, the fact that Billy's talking about getting pizza after we've already had frickin' roast pork chops.
More pizza.
Are you gonna buy it for me?
No.
Why not? I mean, that's not a good reason, but it's hard to argue with. Damn it. Missed that jump. Okay, can I actually look at the screen while driving? That would probably help quite a bit. Yeah, so when's Douchebag Appreciation Day? I want pizza on that day as well. Yeah, boy! You don't need eyes to drive, that's a myth. What's a road? I like the side one with the bumpy, squishy sounds. It's way better than that middle one with the metal boxes I keep clanging into at high speeds. Space! Roads are a myth made by the road company to sell more petrol. I swear if I have to play this entire level again.
Oh my god.
Ball. Spread. What the fuck? That has never happened before. No, genuinely, I've never smacked against that before.
We gotta keep after that rusty nutted pile. Everyone else, I can move faster on foot without you.
I point at my destination and drive. Occasionally bricks dent up my car, but they get out of the way eventually. Last time I drove, I got 3 necklaces and an Xbox. It's just a Vauxhall Corsa with a freaking tank cannon on it.
Should I get the helicopter tanks video?
The hell are helicopter tanks? Is it just like T-34s with helicopter blades?
I'll find it. I'm gonna take that as a yes, find it.
Also, something weird about this bridge, you can fall through it if you don't walk across it carefully. Oh god, it's on me. Fight the other ones! Fight the other ones! That's not dead. I really don't like these things. You have to kill them twice. They're fast, do a lot of melee damage, and they live twice. And if you get the scope and zoom in on them, they're called what the fuck.
No, I'd better put it on the public Discord as well.
Oh, he killed it. Oh, he didn't kill it. If I can look at it for long enough, and then it goes to the... Yep, target what the fuck question mark. It's great.
Here's a helicopter text for your amusement.
Die! This one was supposed to be a secret chip there, not quantum energy. Yes, sir, it's quantum because sci-fi.
Quantum chips.
They're really good, you see, and you can only get them in space.
Glad to see the helicopter tanks are being appreciated.
Where did you post them?
In both Veterans General and the Public General.
Okay. I can't see them right at this exact moment. I'll probably check it at the end of this mission.
You're no fun.
I'm
I've
trying
just
to
seen
be
a cast
fun.
image.
Trying your best.
Listen, the level's almost over. I am fighting zombie robots that get. I'm basically fighting Necrons made out of scrap metal.
Alright, I said it on.
Cast image.
I could have used those for work as disposable ones. Put a black dye in it. Right, I put it on Varan's channel, but for the rest of you. Right, last night I was looking around VR chat.
Because Chris was there.
And I mean, Chris was still on the line, but he was off of Discord and he was going to public worlds and stuff, so I was gonna leave him alone. It was fun to see his avatar change every now and again whenever I check social. But anyway, I was off on my own just browsing some worlds, and I found one, and towards like a lot of worlds right at the beginning it's got hey, we've got a little community here if you want to join us. It's this Discord link. And usually I ignore these, but on a whim I checked the world creator and then checked some other Discord I was in, and I was like, oh, hey, I've talked to them before once. They said they played VR chat. I was like, sure, I'll join, why not? And so I join it. You know, the owner sort of says, hi, we talked on the other Discord, and it's like, yeah, right, new, all that.
Bruh.
So, like, after initial pleasantries, I have a look around the server, and they have a channel called UG Planet Uganda. No, actually, no, I think that's supposed to be
I thought you were saying you have a weird furry farm.
no, that's not a.
So what's
no,
the difference between Uganda and Wakanda?
It's called Planet Uganda, not whatever. I think that's supposed to be a flag, but it's not showing on a thing. And all it is, it's got a Ugandan knuckles bot that just every hour posts a random Ugandan knuckles quote.
Oh yeah, this is one of the coolest things in this level. You can get 2 friendly zombie bots.
Yeah, I think it's every
Purge! Purge the evil! And you can get some early flame grenades, because usually you can't even get flame grenades until like midway through the entire game. Oh god, I love the rivet gun, but the tier 3 rivet gun is like so good.
Oh yeah, I think also the person who made the server and that map, I think, has a now gone world, which was a Furby avatar world. I think it might have been one of the first worlds we went to, because I think... Oh no, I can't remember if Baron found it or if I found it and went, oh no, there's a Furby world, and Baron was like, we must go.
The Furbies require us to be sacrificed for this Furby mother.
Well, it's not showing on their worlds now, so I think it must be gone, except some of their worlds still have a random Furby just sort of sitting somewhere in the world.
Become the Furby.
No.
Glitch, try finding a weapon to cut those wires.
Can I pull it off? Come on. Yes! Hit both wires with one shot.
To be fair, I think I did have a Furby when I was young.
Furbies are literally the worst nightmare ever created.
I like them.
I seen Furby once real life.
I think when I was young, I wasn't really so much on the internet, so I never saw any of the creepy stuff, and I don't think it ever did any creepy stuff. So, and then I think there were the McDonald's Happy Meal toys where they had mini Furbies at one point, but they weren't. They were more like key rings and proper things.
I remember when McDonald's sold Spyro and Crash Bandicoot games.
I wish such thing was in my time now.
But yeah, I had a Furby. One time we were on holiday. Back when I was young, when we went on holiday, we were staying with a family friend. I'm 25, mate. According to the internet, that's old and withered.
I think Joe meant me.
I mean,
I had a Furby. I remember it not turning off, which was annoying at night time.
Oh yeah. The time I seen Furby was my sister's daughter, and I turned it on accidentally once, and then panicked because we didn't know how to turn it off. Fun.
I mean, I would too if I turned the Furby on.
But yeah, I remember one time on holiday, like, because we used to go stay at a family friend's house. My friend's daughter, who was quite a few years older than me, had one, and I was so impressed because it knew so many more words than my one did.
Give it no fuck.
Nah. Oh yeah, that was a funny thing about Furbies, wasn't it? They supposedly learn language off of you after you've had them for a while, and there was apparently huge panic from military and stuff like that, saying, "Oh my god, how do they have the technology to learn it?" And it turns out, no, it doesn't actually learn off you. It just over time will unlock more words, and it'll start using more words more often to give the illusion of it learning off of you. Please calm down.
Remember when the military made a supercomputer out of PS2s?
Yeah, that was great.
And no, the best part about that is it led the, I don't remember which Middle Eastern army it was, but one of them decided to make a supercomputer out of PS3s, and it worked.
Yeah, but then Sony
now who's going to build one out of
and
PS4s?
released a firmware update that they basically prevented from making supercomputer out of Intel ever.
Can't let our consumers know that this is possible.
Oh boy, I can't wait to run Minecraft.
That PS3 probably could... No, the PS2 probably could run Minecraft. Like, badly, but it could do it.
I mean, I saw whatever... what was it? Whichever, fuck.
I mean, if you insist.
Yeah, I can't even remember what the fuck I was saying.
Something about fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Ah, it's probably my favourite Chinese commander, Fu King.
My fucking restaurant.
You fucking donkey!
Fucking restaurant.
Oh no, you freaking ripping Yerv Gordon a new one was the funniest shit ever. Nah, we need Sophie on Hell's Kitchen. That'd be literally the best thing. I would kill to see Soph on Hell's Kitchen. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Yes, I was having a quick...
Joe,
yes.
could you not admit to killing people on stream? We talked about it.
You know, one time I actually...
cannibalism.
Ding 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 ding! We have a winner!
You know, like, you know how Billy insulted Sweden the other day, so I said he's going to be in a new batch of Swedish meatballs.
Congratulations! You mentioned cannibalism on one of my live streams! What do you win?
To be fair, Sweden is the most magical place I've been to, so...
Do they get to win an arm?
Alright, you know, I'm gonna have to go and make a
Horrified.
GIF that you can sort of bring up when needed, just saying cannibalism mentioned.
No, you know in the QI where no one here watches television. Fuck. Okay, there is a comedy panel show called QI. And when someone says like the obvious answer, a siren goes off in the background, and it flashes what they said on the screen behind them, and it's like, don't talk about the war. It's funny.
Right, how do I add text to GIFs?
How do you add text to GIFs? Well, first of all, you need to add text. Pretty sure it's... Am I fucked?
Yes.
No, I'm not fucked. Stephen... Yes, Stephen Fry! Yes. I like QI. Not enough to watch it, but I like some of the funny... I like the funny moments that you can find on YouTube.
That's pretty much how I watched it.
Joe, you're missing out by doing that because
No,
you need to have the context.
No. I've seen like most of the episodes, but it just not enough of the episodes are actually funny enough to keep me interested. Oh fuck.
Sometimes it's just for the facts.
Honestly, I prefer Have I Got News for You. Did that guy just commit suicide? Who's the guy firing rockets at me? He just jumps off the edge. It's like, if I miss one more fucking time, okay, that's it. Deactivated. Interesting. The online LEGO instructions for a hotel are intriguing. Step 1, build it. Step 2, enjoy. Are you enjoying yet? Did you know that instead of buying the LEGO Death Star, what you can do is go on the internet, find the instructions for the LEGO Death Star, and then buy all the parts you need for way cheaper? Yay! Oh, that was timing. Round 2. That's 1 dead. That's 2 dead. Only one of them dropped money. I'm insulted. Oh yeah, also, only selected enemies in levels have money on them, so if you try and farm money on a mob replicator, then you just get nothing, and it just costs you ammo and explosives. Because the money isn't allocated randomly, there's a set amount, yeah, I think there's a set amount of money on each enemy.
Okay, this problem was solved.
Oh yeah, just come around the corner. 3 guys with rocket launchers. And yes, that drains in real time. And yes, that guy's a pain in the ass. Nice job, Joe. You do better. Yeet. Shit. Thing is, I'm out of core in charges, which is a pain
Yeah,
in
boy,
the
I'm backing to watch you fail.
Yeah, the same way twice in a row.
Yeah, boy. Where's my glowy raccoon texture?
See, if I wait long enough, then the, I don't want to call it water, because I have no idea what the shit that is. Yeah, see? Now I can just jump down.
Yeah, we can see that, Joe. Fascinating.
Congratulations.
What the fuck?
Kangwa. Thank.
Do we have custom emojis now?
No, that's a regular Twitch emoji.
Sue 'em.
Yes, I know this existed
Shit!
before we were here, but Karen.
Let's pull out McDonald's.
Grip.
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 Mip.
Nips. You can't say that, Jack. Listen, okay? I am a tactical genius. Who are you
Whatever
to
you
judge
say,
me?
Joe.
Who are you to judge me?
Who are you to accuse me?
No! No! The hardest enemy to deal with in this game. The physics engine.
That's the way a lot of games go, mate.
Okay. Did I do it? Did I live?
No.
I think I did, actually. I see you up there. Being all evil. And dead. Well, not dead.
Was I right?
No, I lived.
Oh yeah. That's who we were talking about.
Disappointing.
What was free on Epic last week?
Oh no. I was right.
What do you win?
Sense of pride and accomplishment.
Galactic Civilization 3
I
was apparently
win
on Epic.
minus one friend.
You can gain that friend back by buying him pizza. Yes, silence.
I guess I lost a friend.
I
Sorry.
make it a principle to not use Epic. Due to not agreeing with their business practices.
Apparently
No,
there's a slight
I don't
snowflake now and
agree
again
with
outside.
Epic Game Store either, but when they offer free game,
But
I'm
$20
going
is
to buy it.
$20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also
You
Galactic
can
Civilization
protest,
3.
yeah. You can protest by not buying anything from the store and just leeching off their games. Because, Joe, each game you claim for free, they actually have to pay that developer out of their own wallet. If you didn't know that. So not only you're leeching free game from it, but you paying the developer from Epic Game Pocket.
It's free game.
So the more games you claim, the more actually you technically hurting them as a company. That's why I keep claiming free games from them, even the ones I have no intention of ever playing. And also they gave away some free games in the past, like the World War Z one, like, bruh, that's really good solid game. They also gave away Subnautica and a few other really good titles.
Yeah, but then I've also got to make an account. That's like work. What the hell? Oh my fucking god! This is my wasteland! Nailed it. To a wall with scatter shot. god, there's 4 of them. Which means I've got to kill 8 enemies. Around water. I'm like totally not having a good time, bro. I hate this level. I've always hated this level.
You're doing great. We believe in you.
Do you? You know how to really prove that you believe in me? Buy me pizza!
I guess it shall never be proved. It shall be a myth, a legend.
But Billy wants pizza, and you want Billy to shut up.
Farm will not put enough alcohol in his coffee for this.
Baron Vale is an alcoholic. Grenade! Grenade! This is when one spawns again behind me. I'm just like, no. Okay. I got the thing. I'm still alive!
Press X to doubt.
You cannot doubt someone who is alive on their
Doubt.
being alive.
I roll for necromancy.
You roll for that. Like, how do you bring someone who's already alive back to life?
Necromancy.
Glitchy, my man!
Doesn't that just make you a late healer?
I keep a special supply of these EUK for my paper or plastic.
Time.
Even necromancy can't revive if you're already dead.
What you doing, big?
Can't do shit for a teenager with necromancy. Yee boy, an actual fire rate. Who's got the rocket in the background? Good thing there's a checkpoint right there. got the secret chip. So that's why my viewer numbers went down. It was all Mackenza's fault.
Ah.
No, the only person that's actually watching.
I'm still picking edit every now and then, but I'm playing the Dyson Sphere game.
Intriguing. Send health. Is there anything I'm missing in here? Because I think I'm missing something. Also, that's the end of the level. Victory! Yeah, you basically missed me flinging myself into the water 5 times in a row.
I mean, I've seen that part, Joe.
No, Mackenza. Yeah, boy. It's the guy who's in everything.
Is he back?
Is he in the room with you right now?
Not, he doesn't appear to be back.
I'm talking about the voice actor.
So what?
In the game. This guy.
Okay.
Confusion.
Oh, also, fun fact, the main villain of this game is actually voiced by the art director. Oh yeah, this fun level, where I can hold down left trigger and walk forward. Like, this level is just the ultimate power fantasy. You also get a infinite ammo level 2 rivet gun, which is pretty incredible. But yeah, you just run through this level holding down left trigger, swinging a support beam, and just absolutely wrecking shit. And I could probably finish it faster than 1 minute 16. But Joe, you're supposed to indulge in the power fantasy and just kill everything indiscriminately. What? Oh yeah, I didn't look at the helicopter shot either.
I haven't looked at them either yet.
Quick, the mods are away. Post helicopter tanks. Oh my fucking god, no. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a boss battle.
Oh yeah. Is it a helicopter tank?
Oh yeah, you also have to beat this boss on a timer. Fuck, I missed. And that doesn't work, of course it doesn't.
Why'd it work? My tea should probably be ready.
Swing! Better, better, better. Yeah, I definitely threw the wrong thing at him. But he's incapacitated. And yeah, in this boss fight, you basically got to throw grenades into his mouth. And he does basically an entire battery's worth of damage. And there are secret chips on this level, but I cannot be asked. Getting them is a nightmare because it's just a case of running around and waiting for him to throw the thing at you. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I am going to get the secret chips. Not that one. That's one. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 secret chips, so I may have ballsed it up.
I knew what I'm done for. It's about time. Wow, thanks, Glitch.
Yeah, no problem. Let's just get it in gear.
Oh no, it's only the 1 chip. Cool, nailed it. And I got the speed chip.
With my bad joints, I'll never make it past those guns, so you go on ahead.
But yeah, Moses is great.
If you don't get blasted apart, maybe I'll give it a
He's probably my absolute favorite character.
Listen, why don't you just bail back to Droid Town and join up with the rebels? Tell them you're with me.
I don't really have a hard time picking my favorite character in any
It's
video
really just
game.
weighing me down anyway. Thanks, Glitch.
I usually overthink it.
Now I've got a level 2 rivet gun. The rivets explode now. Oh yeah, this is a fun level with lots to explore. Oh yeah, it's also the introduction of those assholes. Oh yeah, there's a rocket launcher upgrade over here.
Is weapon upgrades infinite, or you get to some point your weapon?
They go up to most weapons go up to level 3. I think there's like 2 weapons that don't get upgrades. And I think it's the flamethrower is one of them.
Do people like carrot cake?
No.
Yes, I do quite a lot actually.
I don't like carrot cake because it's lumpy.
This is like mini carrot cake. I mean, I probably shouldn't have it because food's going to be in like an hour to half an hour. Oh god damn it, I've been tempted by that for the last few days. In fact, there's still there's still 6 more like little fruit muffin things. But fuck it, I want the carrot cake.
Also, one of the greatest things about having a game where the main enemies are robots, you can blow their legs off and they don't give a shit! Well, there goes my monetization if I hadn't already lost it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. No, I can't wait until I get recruiter grenades. They're like the best thing.
Intruder detected on level 2. Sending patrol to investigate.
Actually, I don't even care if this game gets a sequel or not. I want a HD remake.
Take out that scout. If he gets back to his station, he'll sound the alarm, and the troops will be down on you
Except a
with
good
the
one.
Closer trick mark.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you actually want to summon the extra waves of enemies. Because there is a secret chip in one of these. But it might be in the next area. And the main reason I want to upgrade this weapon to tier 3 so badly is because it isn't just full auto, it's fullest auto. It fires like 24 shotgun shells in about a second. It turns anything you point it at into molten slag. No, we can't say that.
Shut up, slag.
Sophie can't say that. That's insulting. Which is a heavy machine gun aiming at me.
Remember when Pot Noodle had like an ad saying you got on shit because they called it the slag of something?
They called it the slag of noodles. Really?
Something like that.
You mean the drugs? That kind of slag?
They know what they said and they regret it. The marketing team says, but we're right. And no, Pot Noodle, you're not right, because for best results, stick back on the shelf.
I like the Nissan Soba noodles. Luckily we found if the Tesco in the city centre sells them.
How about the Tesco in Tesco?
Eh. Oh yeah, that was the thing as well. We went into the big Tesco in the town centre. Well, it's still inside a shopping mall, but whatever. They had the toys covered in like whatever saying due to restrictions we cannot sell non-essential stuff. It was literally just a toy section. The DVDs and CDs next to it were fine. The books, fine.
Yeah, fuck children.
Just the toys, everything.
If the police see us selling toys, despite them being non-essential, it is like books. Are you saying books aren't essential? An education is a human right. This is literally the Twilight franchise. An education on what bad books are is a human right.
Yeah.
Listen, we had a surplus. We couldn't give them to the homeless. They just wouldn't take them. They're not even burning them. You'll get rid of them somehow.
Remember that meme?
I'm out here literally destroying everything, and that guy's just sitting there asleep on the fucking job, and I'm like, bruh.
I think it was like an MD meme, but it was just like someone going into class saying, "This is a wonderful English class," and it's just the teacher slamming the student's head against the blackboard, shouting, "Twilight isn't literature."
Okay, because of reasons of hypocrisy, trust me, Twilight's garbage. But it is literature, because I refuse to say that many things aren't literature.
For a fanfiction.
Is literature. But no literature teacher is going to believe me.
Then again, if people don't want to be teaching fanfiction, there's quite a number of books that are technically fanfiction that are considered literature.
The world's longest book is Smash Bros. Fanfiction, closely followed by My Little Pony Fallout Equestria. Which I do actually recommend, even if you don't like My Little Pony.
There is like book in my cat that was like really long. I think it's a literary called The Thread.
Oh, I've forgotten which book it was.
Clickety clack, your opinion is whack.
I think it's longer than Lord of the Rings saga.
Lord of the Rings isn't that long compared to some fanfictions.
There's also that writer who like to rewrite some of the saga of other authors and just do smart in it, like it was just smart.
To be fair, that's a very popular genre. Like Lord of the Cockrings. I'm beginning to think this gun isn't very accurate, considering that guy's alive and he should be very dead. Yes, dulcet tones of brrr.
Interesting, he was a Polish writer, but its station is in Ukraine. I'll
50
post it
Shades of
in.
Grey is basically Twilight.
Oh, you mean like how all the famous Scottish people are English because they're famous?
I'll link it both in the stream and in general chat. He wrote normal books, but he also wrote a lot of spin-off short smart books for a lot of past writers. Like there is a series of books who have 12 tomes and it's called Pantadeusz, and he wrote 13th book for it, and it's just smart. And he did it with a lot of series of other writers. Just adding the last book as a smart.
The Lord of the Rings 4!
Like when I was 16, that was his books was the hottest shit that was going around the school.
Oh dear.
When did they get banned?
You can't ban books in my country.
Okay.
Like I think the government can issue sanctions on some books or like do mumbo jumbo stuff, but as far as I know, they cannot be censored and bruh. But
I was literally just in there and murdered all of them, and now it's just like brr.
Is it like that goblin cave?
Yeah, you go into the cave, you kill everyone, you walk out of the cave, 12 goblins follow you.
Nice.
The goblins, they multiplied. They want vengeance. Right, half of us die, the other half hide. When they leave the cave, we send out the second half. If the first half don't die, roarish laughter. Oh yeah, I can get a machine gun upgrade here.
By destroying both dishes on the roof of the compound.
Machine gun.
Yeah, the machine gun in this game is called the Spear. Don't Google that.
But yeah, I'm having quite a lot of fun playing Andromeda. I kinda expected to be way worse game based on.
I mean, I did kind of say it's had time to be patched and all that to get most of the whatever's out.
Even not the patch, it has really good dialogue, quite a lot of content, anything you would really want from this kind of game. Like when I played
Yeah, but
Cyberpunk,
I said it's not going to be as bad as he said, and he says, ah, yes it will.
yeah.
And then you go, it's actually decent.
I mean, people can be wrong.
I know. I'm just making fun of you, don't worry.
Well, people
It's
are
just
allowed to
some
be
friendly-
incorrect. I think that is a falsehood.
Like
Okay,
it's
Billy.
It's technically delivered technically everything was promised, with some of like things being skimmed out here and there, but bruh, Cyberpunk.
Which I still need to finish.
Bruh.
I haven't played it since my controller died and then came back to life magically.
I did buy better game than Cyberpunk for the money I did get a refund of.
I thought we agreed not to talk about it being bad.
Okay. Sorry. We have Discords. Join us.
Okay, but Kenza fixed it. I don't know what it is, but it had something to do with code and it being fixed.
Yay.
Sometimes code just needs to be smacked with a wrench, or server needs a restart or go.
What's the difference?
The difference is, with a wrench, you smack the hardware. With the restart, you smack the software.
Did you hear the story about the Navy, the fisherman that got asked to fix the Navy battleship?
No.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is a joke, so don't believe this is a real story, but it's a story. Basically, this Navy battleship, its engine died and they couldn't get it started. They couldn't get any of their engineers to figure out what the problem was, and they were on their wits' end about it, and were about to just give up and try and tow it back to main base and have the engine just completely swapped out, which is going to cost them like fucking millions. This one fisherman just comes by, who's been hearing from all of the soldiers that they can't get the ship started and they don't know what they're going to do and this and that. And he's like, you know what, I could fix that. So he goes in, he looks at it, and he takes out a hammer, hits it, and it just roars back to life instantly. A week later, the Navy gets a letter from the guy with an itemised bill for the work. And it was hitting it with a hammer, free. Knowing where to hit it with the hammer was like $10,000.
I mean, that's pretty much IT thing in nutshell. Sometimes it's not as much as you knowing how to do stuff, because when you're doing IT stuff, you will be quite often googling some stuff. But the key part of you charging ludicrous amount of money is because you know where exactly apply that things, what question to ask, and how to solve specific problems. Like, one of the first thing in IT stuff that you learn is not afraid to be searching for similar problems on forums and things, and then how to apply set knowledge to solve the problem doing this. And if you can't do that, you ask the supervisor.
I know a famous Twitch streamer is live. Now I'm going to lose all of my viewers.
Oh no.
It's Call Me Kevin.
Yeah, subscribe to Call Me Kevin.
No, it's not.
I follow Call Me Kevin. I'm not subscribed to him. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube.
Name is not
But if you subscribe to him, you get a feck emote.
Yeah, and how do subscribe when can't afford pizza?
Well, you see, you beg someone to gift you a subscription.
Okay, but doesn't that get you banned?
Depends on the moderators and the server.
I typed in the word feck on his frickin' channel and then ended up getting muted for 10 minutes. You know,
Wow.
the word he says like every 5 seconds.
But feck's not even particularly bad. Whatever.
Yeah, and I still got muted for 10 seconds. Well, minutes.
Bruh. Oh yeah, that reminds me when I went to Satisfactory Discord and some guy was like being really bad and insult me out of the blue when I put the suggestion. And moderators, instead of warning him from breaking half of their community guidelines, they warn me for mentioning I'm a furry. Because it's
Right.
considered adult themed stuff.
Yes, furries, the most adult thing ever. What is Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse?
That's still the weirdest thing who happens to me on the internet in past years.
Furries are so adult. What do you mean Mickey Mouse is a furry?
He's literally a fucking persona.
He's Walt Disney's persona.
I mean, you're not technically wrong, but
Why do you think he made such a fuss over trying to copyright to the mascot?
Boy, are we glad you showed up. We got caught trying to jack some spare parts for the rebellion. On our way, we spotted some Class 5 power generators.
Are you saying that I'm not a real raccoon? I resent this.
Here you go. It's a little used, but it'll manage. Just
Good
like
luck
that.
trying to copyright raccoons.
Just pulls raccoon hat further down over face.
Listen, the reason I'm not so great at games is because, you see, my paws, they don't wrap around the controllers too well.
He has tiny hands, controllers are for big hands.
Well, Xbox controllers particularly. Actually, who were the people that bitched about the original Xbox Duke controller being too big for their hands? Like, bruh.
I did.
You have tiny hands.
Yeah, I do.
I have really big hands, that's why
Wait, Ology. Ghost, do your hands fit into the small size gloves?
Like,
Sometimes they're baggy, and the rest they're like really old type gloves, and that case everything is too tight.
I need to wear L-sized gloves, and even them are a bit tight. Getting XL here is really hard, and my hands are that big. I had actually quite a bunch of problems holding controller comfortable. It was really funny when my mother puts her hand onto mine, and mine is still much bigger.
Oh, do you want to know what something that was crazy when I was still working where I was working? Alright, so when the pandemic first started, the most ridiculous thing that happened was all of our cleaning supplies were redirected to the NHS. Like, all of them, for months.
But it was public transport.
What's your point?
You
What's
need
your
it.
point?
I mean, I know that happened in many countries because a lot of healthcare didn't actually have contingency plans for pandemic, and it got pretty much every health service on work. Like, for a time being, where I was, you could not buy face mask for 6 months anywhere because whatever there was, a medical service have recalled from every pharmacy, and it went to hospitals. But the terrible thing was people were going into hospitals, breaking into cabinets and stealing the face masks.
Yeah, it was a problem. That was a problem there as well.
My boss at the time spent money out of her own paycheck that didn't get reimbursed to buy us supplies from the range.
I mean, that happened in a lot of schools here where I live. Teachers had to buy cleaning supplies and masks for the children, and government don't have plan to reimburse any of that.
Yeah, but there was another thing in the UK. It was you had care homes and all that. It was a huge fucking thing. They were taking the sort of stuff off of the, you know, the PPE off of the carers and all that to go to the NHS. And also the hospitals were putting people with the virus back into care homes, so they got no protection, and they're being sort of given the people with it. And then, surprise, surprise, a lot of them ended up dying.
No.
Yeah.
But that's stupid.
I know, right?
It was planned.
Real human.
Anyway, on more cheerful news.
I just found the first upgrade for the laser gun. It can now do this. Does it? Is it worth doing that? No. Because it doesn't do fuck all damage even when it's overcharged with an additional damage boost, fire rate, and battery capacity.
So, Joe, how long do you plan to stream?
Why?
Just curious.
I mean, I'll be having food
Indefinitely.
Same here.
Yeah, but maybe we can stream Borderlands after Joe finishes.
We just, two of us just said we got food soon.
Soon, yeah, but after you eat, maybe.
You can try, but often
And I say
soon
maybe.
after food.
Don't know.
Yeah.
So, Joe,
Soon
how
off.
long do you potentially want to stream?
Does anyone want to record Borderlands?
I mean, I was gonna ask when I came on, but you'd started streaming just before I came on, so. It's gone a bit
why I
past
want-
my prime time for it.
Borderlands is because it's more people are engaged. 2, it's casual game, and 3, it has some interaction from people who are actually watching. So that potentially ticks 3 boxes I wanted to tick for a while from our streams.
Okay, I understand this.
Continue having fun.
I mean, no pressure, Joe. You can stream as long as you want. It's
24-hour live stream again.
No.
It's worst case scenario. We just won't stream Borderlands today, so it's fine.
I mean, probably
Also, I
better
couldn't do
idea
this
to come
game
up
for
with a proper
24 hours.
schedule.
I couldn't do this game for 24 hours anyway, even if I wanted to, because I can beat the game in 9 hours.
I mean, to be fair, Borderlands would probably better we actually do what we've been trying to do and have an actual plan, so people can plan for it.
We will get there. We will get there.
Yeah, they didn't put any way for you to kill yourself in this area.
Doesn't mean there isn't one.
Yeah, there's always frag grenades. It's a pain in the ass when you're a Titan, though, and you need to blow yourself up with your rocket launcher by standing in front of a wall. Now I say this, and I just realised there's all these fucking fuel containers here that I could have easily blown myself up with. Like, there's no way to kill yourself! Fuel containers, like, bruh.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
What the fuck is the stock right now?
Stunk. How dare you talk against the rich?
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't ban anyone who talks about stock sessions.
I mean, it's Amazon. Amazon's not affected, so...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. You could damage your precious cake.
Like, he was right there. I have a rocket launcher. Like, my arm is a rocket launcher. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is great. Because I get to take control of some random guy and steal a tank. I am become Death Destroyer of Mills. And I can die and it doesn't matter. And then after that it's literally just the harvesting. Yes, I was correct. If I destroy these things, I get money. And I think there's a secret ship behind there. Wait, did he just kill his friend? Bruh, okay.
There we go, I've got the perfect reaction before it happens.
Glitchy, my man!
Oh, I've got to buy the secret chip here. That's a pain in the ass. And I can't buy the Scat Blaster thing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I could have bought recruiter grenades, but I don't want to just yet. But they are incredible.
Yeah, I see them on the Mandalore stream.
Because here's the thing, there are some rooms in this game filled with enemies. If you hit them with a recruiter grenade and back up for a second, you just get an instant army of loyal monstrosities.
That reminds me how ridiculous Charm spell is in Divinity.
Yeah. It's basically the same thing, and it's infinite. So long as they can continue to follow you. I was looking for a health kit. I forgot, this game does not provide health kits. Shit, there's another one.
I love how I know Nagrao is close because there's another fucking Uganda Knuckles post in that channel.
Uganda Knuckles on every hour on the hour. Brought to you.
Yeah. We'll have to set it up on a public
No.
channel.
This is when Mackenzie does it anyway.
So yeah, I've made a cannibalism gift because it keeps happening. What?
Speaking of cannibalism, boy am I hungry.
Hold on, let me just put it in public so everybody can see.
Anyone can be a cannibal if they try hard enough.
Oh no.
Listen, it's not cannibalism if you're omnivore.
It's not cannibalism if you eat your girlfriend.
I think that's different.
It's not cannibalism if you're not human.
You know what else isn't cannibalism?
I'm going to go and take a shower.
Okay.
Ah yes, so your shower drain can cannibalize your dead skin or not.
See you in whenever.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh. We're raccoons. You're not the same species.
Would you look at that, my favorite miner?
What?
Listen, it was a hard winter.
Look,
It was a
about to say it
long
anyway, so-
winter.
I'm going to just see you guys.
Yeah, you will this evening when I get hungry.
Oh no.
We'll bring you food.
Okay, thank you.
We got
I would
fatten you up
appreciate
first. Pizza, you say?
Fresh, fresh Swedish meatballs harvested from beef.
Well, there's plenty of meat to work with.
Right. I'll be gone. You guys in a bit.
Okay, dinner. I mean, Ollie.
Goodbye.
You can't eat a fellow raccoon, that's cannibalism.
You said Ollie was a raccoon.
Yes.
You're a blue alien anyway.
No, I'm a raccoon. So let me
swear,
just pull the
trust
cat
you.
further down over my face.
Ah, yes, I see it now. You are a raccoon.
Why would you ever think I'm not a raccoon? Look at these blank white staring away. That's what raccoons have, right?
Yeah, I believe. Last time I checked.
Don't you doubt me again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just hear in the background the gentle hum of my controller imitating machine gun. Where the hell did these guys come from? Like, there's World War III going outside, and these two are just standing in there like, maybe he won't come in here. We've got to protect the detonation packs. And it's like, it's not how a fight works, mate. How does a fight work? I don't know, it got outlawed. By Her Majesty the Raccoon.
Oh no.
Listen, they always said the monarchy was trash. I never said that. Isn't there like a thing where people think the Queen's a what is it? People say the Queen's a vampire. That's the one. Yeah, there's a conspiracy theory that the all the rich and famous people of the world are vampires.
I mean... Oh yeah, they eat the poor, don't they? That's why they don't like the poor gang. Oh no, we've gone to cannibalism again, haven't we?
Did we ever leave cannibalism?
Fair point. I'm gonna go get food now. I'll be back later. If you... See ya.
This does not instill me with hope.
Alone now. Alone with Christmas. Alone with everything that's not a raccoon. It's all
Oh, Mackenzie's been here and I haven't been looking at chat. God damn it, now everyone's gonna take forever to eat their extravagant three-course meals with their gourmet chefs and their friends and family, and I've got to do this bullshit mission.
And are on their way to intercept. If you let those robo-turds into the compound, you're gonna be neck-deep in mill crap in no time. Man that defense cannon, and turn those yank crankers into molten metal as soon as they poke their stupid heads down. Hold your ground, son.
No, this is actually on the original. Well, I say original. This is the original Xbox version running digitally on the Xbox 360, because you can buy it on that store. If it was an emulator, it would basically be the GameCube version with... Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Yes, if it was an emulated version, it would probably be the trick where you take the GameCube version, because it apparently runs the best using the Xbox shaders and all that. So yeah, technically it's digital, but It is the closest to the original of the original Xbox version you can get. Yes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think I'm now 10 follows away from affiliate. So every follow helps. I mean, yeah, I would like it to be a bit smoother myself, but what can you do at the end of the day? I mean, it only seems to slow down and be noticeable when there's like a bunch of enemies and you're blowing up so much stuff. But it's games like this that you actually get to blow up stuff, so I'll take frame drops for the freedom to make things explode any day. Oh, yours is a slideshow. Oh no. I don't know what happened to your game to throttle it down to a slideshow. But yeah, this is one of my favourite games, and even though I can't hear any of the audio because otherwise it would bleed through into the stream into an echo, I have played it so often I know all of the dialogue, so I'm just running it through in my head when the cutscenes go, so I don't get lost. I use Streamlabs OBS, yeah. I find Streamlabs OBS with all of the extra tools in it to be a lot easier to use. I mean, it was a pain to get it to start up, I don't know what was wrong with it. Yeah, that's why you have all of those notifications up in the top left. And I believe there is a chat box, but if it's not working, it's not a problem because it's not a priority to have on the stream. Or it means someone broke it, along with a bunch of other stuff that got broke. Because I'm not the only person that streams on this channel. This is a group channel, but you've literally arrived just as everyone has gone to have a shower or have dinner or whatever. Alright, cool. Because I've not been able to pay attention to the chat box, but yeah, it works. There it is. Bottom left corner. This level please end. Oh, this level is even worse on Nuts of Steel because all the difficulty from Nuts of Steel is basically just make the enemies next to Immortal. So, yeah, that carries on to this, even though I've got all this gun to use. Come on, hurry up and die. Yeah, I probably lost this now. Yep. I hate this level. Just not as much as the Simon Says level. Alright, I think I might have gotten it this time. Yep, that should be the last of them. Yep, I think that's victory. Yeah, boy! Finally. That last wave is always an absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, coming up to some of my favourite levels in the game.
Crusty collar bearings. Crunk has been captured by the mills and is being held captive somewhere in the research facility.
Hey mate, could you have that transmission any louder?
Power chip.
You'll never catch me, you rock-busting reject!
Like that thing rocks up and tells you to yeah, that thing rocks up and tells you to cease to function. What do you do? Also, if you're wondering what hardware I'm using to get the 360 through on my stream, I'm using one of the really old Elgatos. I plan on replacing it at some point, but for now, it is the equipment I have, and it works reasonably well enough. I think the thing to this was... So yeah, I need to lower that one, have that one raised. Yeah, but it's such a nice bit of kit as well. Like, the priciness is worth it, from what I've seen. Doesn't mean I still won't get use out of this, because getting a bunch of adapters just sounds like a pain in the ass for trying to stream things like PS2. But for the majority of the things I stream, they're on consoles with HD, so... Whereas what most people call these days standard definition. As well, so I can use the regular Elgato on my... yes, you can use the regular Elgato on the old 360, because the original... Yeah, the old Xbox 360 does have a HDMI port, but if you've still got your old cables for the S-Video port in the old Elgato, then you can just plug the RGB cables directly into that, and it's not a problem. Even though the colours are different, because it's done on American RGB, which is different colours, it's a little bit weird and requires a bit of fiddling about. But trust me, it does work, and it's all the same thing, so don't worry about it. But the old 360 also uses a HDMI cable as well. It plugs in just above where the RGB video cable plugs in. So if you've never seen it, that's where it is. Because the 360 I use is an old Xbox 360 Elite model. Okay, PS3. Most models have HDCP, so you can't use a HDMI to record that at all. Unless one of the quote-unquote tricks on the internet works for you, and then you're special, but I'm not, because the PS3 I stole off my brother. Yeah, that does not let me record HD. However, if you use a PS2 video cable on a PS3, then you can record PS3 games in standard definition. With the PS2, it's the same thing. And with, what was the other one you said? With the 360, as I've said like 5 times now, you can use either the HDMI port, or you can use the S-Video port in the Elgato to record RGB. Oh, for the Elgato I currently use, they don't sell those anymore, and the software isn't supported anymore. So if something breaks in the future, I'm fucked. Or they decide to just completely discontinue it and refuse to detect my card. But it is as simple as just getting RGB to HDMI adapters to run it on a Elgato HDS or an S+. You could go on, you could find a original Elgato on eBay or something, and that will work, but I don't recommend it because it's a discontinued technology, and the software is no longer officially supported. You can buy the old Elgato HD, which is, which isn't as good and has some problems compared to the S+. Or you could buy an S+, which is probably your best option right now. Yes, I do find it hard finding an audience for playing old games like this. I tend to, because that's what the audience I have found likes to watch. And by audience, I mean Mackenzie here. I would play newer games, but I've just had absolutely no success with it. How much money-wise? A lot. You're looking at like £300. But I do genuinely enjoy playing these older classic games as well, so it's not a problem for me. And honestly, I don't want to get famous playing Call of Duty. Because the thing with getting famous playing Call of Duty is, then if you try and play anything else, you'll go from 5,000 viewers to 0. Yeah, 4 years in your current income. Or in my case, like, 1 stimulus check. Which needs to go on other things such as bills and things, so yeah. Alright, see ya. Your stream sorting with lots of games, you find help. It can be a pain to get an audience with these old games. However, the audience you do get from them tend to stick around for other content. That, and honestly, if I was to play something like Grand Theft Auto, I'd get maybe one guy watch, he'd hop in for like 5 seconds, like, can you join me for a heist? And then leave instantly before you can even answer. Not that I haven't streamed Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto before. I've just had absolutely no results with it.
Alright, Glitch. Take out the replicators first to limit the number of enemies.
Yeah, if you've got any more questions about streaming, I'm happy to answer them. Just looking to stream some old school Splinter Cell. I mean, things with Splinter Cell is that people from the Splinter Cell fanbase are probably watching the tag Splinter Cell. So, because it's an old game, no one streams it, you pop up. Also, get a bunch of friends to watch your stream to up it to like 5 viewers as well. Because if it's like some guy streaming a no-name game with 1 viewer, like, no, you'd be lucky to even attract the attention of the people that have even followed the category. But if you have like 4 friends that, or better yet, 4 freaking Twitch accounts, just to sit there and boost your numbers up a little bit, then it will attract people a lot better. Like, that's not the best tip I can give, but it is a trick that I use. And a very important thing, keep your eyes open for chatbots. Like, ban them instantly if you see them. They don't increase your numbers, they enter, they post a message with a malicious link, and they leave. There's nothing you can do about them other than just ban them, so eventually they run out of accounts. Unfortunately, they never run out of accounts. Yeah, it's like, wanna be famous? Buy Twitch followers and viewers. It's like... And then it's a dodgy link that leads to a Russian website that redirects you to a instant download virus link. Or something like that. Not that I know, I've never clicked it, but like, just... yeah. Welcome to Twitch, I'll be your guide. I've only been Yeah, as Bootleg Raccoon, I've only been doing this for about a year, but I have streamed with other channels before. I've done quite a bit of work for a group called Seaspring. And that is one of my mods coming back, by the sounds of it.
Hello.
Hello. We're talking about Twitch streaming and tips and tricks and audiences and things. Oh yeah, and the most important thing to keep to note, if you don't already have an audience, you're not going to have one unless you've been streaming for like 2 years, and it takes a long time to build one.
That depends also on the quality of the content, the advertising you do, exposure, people helping you out, and so on.
Yeah. Anyone that says that live streaming is not a job has never done it. Or has gone live once with a shitty stream and said, well, this is bullshit, and then instantly quit. And don't get me wrong, I've had some terrible streams.
To change subject a bit, now it's the most painful time of healing your thing. Because I am at that stage that I need to actually move the shoulder and arm a lot, so it properly heals and becomes like 100% usable, so I had some painful time in the shower.
Oof.
But it has to be done if I want it to properly heal.
Yeah, Yeah,
That's called reconvalescence, or how it's called in English.
Yeah, Shaz, it can get discouraging when, especially when you do get a couple of people together. They're like, "Hey, you should stream X game," and then you stream X game, and then you get 0 viewers.
I mean, we get viewers, not a lot, but quite often we are oscillating like 6, 8, sometimes even 10 or more than that. It's just we don't have a huge audience.
I had a lot more people watching when I played Foxhole, but the problem with the people who were watching when I was doing that is most of them were just Warden spies watching to see if I had map data.
Yeah.
And then, like, I lost half of my viewership just by blocking out my map with a hotkey that I've only just removed because I stopped playing Foxhole. So, okay, Foxhole is a tactical war MMO. So, okay, there's 2 armies, and you pick which army you want to be in at the point that you join the war. And most of the time you get railroaded into one army because there is massive imbalances in the game, and the devs really need to fix that. It's basically, oh, well, this army's won 3 wars in a row, everyone join that army and completely make the other army unplayable. But yeah, aside from Foxhole politics, what was it? Yeah, okay, so... Oh fuck, I've got no health. Right, on the map in Foxhole, it shows troop positions, it shows base locations, it shows a bunch of information that is really critical to have, but if the enemy also have it, they can plan proper insurgency and counterattacks. There's a chip.
It's equivalent of playing Hearts of Iron versus someone, but you see most things their army does behind the lines.
Yeah.
To be fair, stream sniping is really big problem if you're playing competitive game. It doesn't matter if you're big or small streamer, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is horrible, but quite a lot of people enjoy getting unfair advantages of others. That's why there are so many cheaters in multiplayer games.
But yeah, for example, I do a 3-hour stream on Foxhole because I'm in a tank and I think that's going to be some interesting content. So I get my shit together, I go live, I tell the driver, tally-ho! And then... Okay, I never actually said that, but that would have been hilarious. And then, I check the map, and because I'm showing the data, what happens is a bunch of people from the other army show up, look at the map data, and then my tank gets instantly obliterated by a bunch of guys with rocket launchers and AT rifles.
What do you mean hardline your computer to Ethernet even when you're playing offline? That sentence confuses me.
Okay, so the thing with that, basically if you use an Ethernet connection, then just use the Ethernet connection. If you... Okay, that explains the question. Right. Alright, you phrased this really weirdly, but I think I can answer this. If you have an Ethernet connection plugged in, I strongly recommend using that for everything if possible. But if you need to take your laptop out and about and use other internet sources, and you don't always have access to Ethernet, then I would recommend just waiting until, if you're planning on streaming while also out and about, I would genuinely recommend waiting until you get back to your home connection. Namely because... if you're streaming and you're playing a game that requires the internet at the same time, you've only got so much bandwidth, and your net card can only pull so much.
I mean, this is very complicated subject. I can actually explain.
Please do, because I'm not qualified.
So basically, when you have internet and internet speed, that basically only covers your download speed. And download speed is not relevant when you're streaming. The important part when you're streaming is your upload speed. And depending on your ISP, who is Internet Service Provider, that can be very small number or reasonable number depending on a lot of factors. My Internet Service Provider provides 1/10 of upload speed to download speed, which is actually pretty respectable. But I've seen some ISP be really scummy and give you 1/50 of your download speed. So if you have like 50 megabyte internet, you're only getting 1 megabit upload. It's like atrocious. So it always comes connection to that. And that's also relevant if you're using wireless connection, because the most important part of you streaming something is your upload speed. Because if your upload speed won't keep up with your streaming, you either need to lower the quality or not stream when you're on wireless. Generally, wired connections are also more reliable because they don't lose as many packets as the wireless connection, so the connection is more reliable. But there are also like way more factors than I can just explain. I mean, yeah, if you're just using Ethernet, it's mostly fine, but it's also how much upload speed you have.
And Ethernet does help with download speeds because then it doesn't just randomly stop. So
usually wireless are capped at specific speed, like 50 megabits or 60. That depends highly on the router.
I mean, genuinely, it does help to have small channels like us who really don't mind answering the techie questions, because
I mean, I technically have enough knowledge to be a computer technician, and I have Microsoft certificate.
I mean that, and I have the experience to be able to achieve the certification if I were to go out my way to get it.
To be fair, you're supposed to review this every now and then, but not that I had luck of finding a job in that part.
Yeah. But yeah,
But I have the knowledge.
Let me put it this way, if you tried asking this question in, say, the #1 Call of Duty streamers chat, you would be completely blanked.
I mean, it also helps that my significant other is having even more knowledge than that, and I can
I mean, he runs university servers and things, so...
Yeah, hundreds of servers for Swedish university.
He also runs Minecraft often, which is hilarious.
I mean, yeah, they are now running. I found it amusing. The old server we had was running on old Swedish supercomputer. That's still amusing to tell. So we played Minecraft hosted on old Swedish supercomputer. Fun time.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall on that last bit there.
Now I'm letting my arm rest for most of the day.
Excellent.
Tomorrow it's going to be another painful day, and it's going to be like this for a week.
Also, we have a Discord. Streamlabs just reminded me for the 15th time today. Oh yeah, why am I pulling the trigger rapidly? That's a fully automatic... Well, it's an automatic weapon with a slower fire rate than semi, but...
Weapons of mass destruction.
Weapons of ass destruction.
No, destruction.
Yeah, but... Ah, welcome back. We were just patting ourselves on the back for how well we helped you with your tech issues and answering questions about live streaming. And then talking about weapons of ass destruction.
So you can stop patting yourself on the back.
I know, I'm wearing a hole through my shirt.
Shit, I forgot what oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, you can't start streaming and expect to have 10,000 fucking subscribers and all that, unless you've already got a massive thriving YouTube channel and you just start doing streams as a side thing.
To be fair, we technically have 3 people, but it's practically 4. And each of us is specialized technically at something. I'm IT guy. Joe is streaming guy.
Streaming and streaming hardware.
Then we have Ollie, who is our finance person / accountant, and then we have Rebel, who's technically streaming, helping, and helping resolve streaming issues when we have it.
From what I know, Twitch affiliate is something that you really want because then you can get subscribers and all that, but it's a Twitch partnership you've got to be worried about if you intend on multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Because if you're partnered, you're not allowed by Twitch terms service guidelines to stream on any rival platform at the same time as you having a Twitch stream active at the same time.
Yeah, you want Twitch affiliate, but you don't want Twitch partnership.
Because as an affiliate, you can get monetized.
Yeah, affiliate is very important if you want to make money.
And I am about 10 followers away from it myself.
Partnership is something that may help you, but you have to be really careful with it, because it potentially can fuck you over really hard. Basically, you preferably want to talk to a person who knows really a lot about Twitch stuff before you make a partnership decision.
Don't we have like 4 people that stream on this channel?
Technically, yeah. Like I said, we technically have 3 people because that's the
people who have actually streamed
the company, but we have practically 4 people, with Rebel being the 4th person that potentially.
Thank you for hosting my channel with just you. Thank you.
But yeah, the 4th person, if we get money, she will be getting paid.
Yeah. She also does a lot of work on the technical side with the art and things as well. So
the reason we have 3 people is we wasn't sure if she going to commit or not, so we just went what was it at the time. But it's not that we're going to not offer her money and confiscation when we actually make money, because it was planned for the start that everyone will be paid and confiscated accordingly when we actually start making something.
And there's one other guy who doesn't stream on this channel that shows up every now and again, who is my brother, who has his own Twitch channel that goes by Azeric the Dragon, I think his channel is. And he is not connected to the channel in the same way as everyone else, but he does show up every now and again. And if we ever do become monetized, he's not getting paid.
You say friends, but the friends term have been really diluted over the years.
Yeah.
You have friends.
You have friends, and then you have those people. But that's only because the term acquaintance isn't popular anymore.
I mean, it's because I think it's more do online stuff, because every online service is like everyone is a friend friends, but it's more of acquaintance or people you spoke once a year or something. It always pisses me off that every online services call it friend list. Like, most of these people you have on a friend list, you would basically say fuck off real life if they were like that friends.
Actually, some friends list at this point, it's like, who the fuck are you? You know, I'm Gary from Facebook. Oh, I'm calling the police.
Friend list, I could literally remove 75% of people there, and they wouldn't even know that I disappeared from the friend list. Because we spoke like either once ever, or I don't know even half of people on bottom of my friend list. But to be fair, I try to keep people I vaguely know or count at least a bunch before. In the past, I very often cleared my friend list out of people who I either don't plan talking to or it's just taking space.
Yeah, I love this level with the experimental loony bots and the introduction to possession.
Attention all mills. Be on the lookout for a rogue droid. Destroy on sight. I repeat, destroy on sight.
This might actually be one of the fastest times I've beaten this level as well.
Going back to the friends topic, like you have friends that would do literally everything to for their own games, and then you have friends who be like, nah, I'm good man. Like, there are certain things I could mention, but I can't do some of that are person who don't want to be spoken about on stream.
Genuinely though, fuck the speed chip on this level with the 2:45 because the level is so unpredictable with how the enemies move about.
Penis.
Ah, and this is the level that the developers were most proud of. And I know this because it shows up like 7 times in the AFK demo, and also it was in the PlayStation Magazine demo as well.
Show yourself.
But yeah, potentially after Joe finishes streaming this game, I may stream Borderlands 3 with...
No, I don't have any pizza money.
No, damn. I guess we have to make our own.
Are you actually planning on making pizza? This is my brother from Zurich the Dragon, by the way.
Potentially.
So every day can be a pizza out when you make
Yeah, it helps that my spine's dislocated. Any day can be pizza day if you make it a pizza day.
I would trade your spine for my shoulder right now.
You would train that robot spine for your shoulder or not? You would definitely not.
Nani?
Oh. But at least I did get some good sleep today.
Yeah, boy.
The 2 nights, well, 3 nights were a bit uncomfortable. Not painful, but uncomfortable.
Yeah, if you EMP it and then jump on it, you can turn it to your side without using a recruiter grenade, which I bought like 3 levels ago and still haven't used. I'm planning on using it.
But yeah, I
in the
don't
next room.
think Billy can actually hear the stream on voice chat. I think Joe has headphones.
I have headphones on, and Billy is in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill, we got a new viewer. He's kind of awesome. He asked me a bunch of questions about streaming. and like 10 people away from affiliate.
How far do we need to go to affiliate?
Why?
It's paperwork. You have to fill out paperwork and shit.
No, that's partnership.
No, affiliate is the same.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry, Joe. If we get to that, either me or Oleg will sort that.
It'll probably be you sorting out the paperwork.
It's a lot of personal information. It is a lot quite a bit of personal information. You need to set this all out.
Whatever.
I did it myself. It took me about 2 hours because it kept bitching and complaining about things and saying you haven't put this in right, you haven't done this. It's like,
yep.
But I have. Just your system sucks. It does suck. It's really
I
bad.
suck harder.
I'm sure you do, Baron.
Well, that he sucks.
Harder than it.
Bitch. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. I'll outsuck you. The Ultra suck. Charizard.
Apparently.
Huh? What's Charizard?
That's as closest as to Dragon item.
I think the Charizard emote is one of the default emotes that you have on Twitch.
Default?
Yeah. There's a bunch of default. Ah, yay, person. Hi. Billy's in the background instead of watching the stream.
Why the fuck should I watch the stream?
Because I need
watching
numbers.
Your views up.
He's
Pay
watching
me!
the stream real
Pizza!
life.
No one wants to buy us pizza.
No one wants to buy pizza.
And pizza dough's a pain in the ass, and I fucked it up last time.
People just want
We
to
may
buy
actually order
themselves.
pizza tomorrow. because
I
we
know how
found
this works.
cleaning the house,
I'll
and
destroy you all.
if you don't have to make dinner, that makes cleaning easy.
You know what we should totally play?
Oh god, what should we play?
Killing Floor 2 just for lols and stream
Bruh.
it.
These guys want to stream, what's it later? Borderlands.
Borderlands, potentially.
Yeah, we might do a bit more planning properly and get a proper time. Well, we can throw it via Joe, so he's not streaming when we're ready to stream.
It's kind of funny how you are right about the thing where you'll just find
So
shit.
I'm watching a cat try to drink from a tap. And
I've never found Scatter Blaster upgrades, so that's one of the weapons I recommend buying the upgrades for.
Yeah, the shotgun is literally the only one that you haven't found. You can't really find. I bet you they're in the game, but...
I think I have found the Barrage Cannon upgrade before, but it's just easier to buy it. It's rocket launcher free. You find the rocket launcher in, like... Let me just deal with them. He's not going to come anywhere near it. Not my problem. Bruh. And then, if I'm
This was the
correct,
demo
I can.
level, if I remember.
Yes, it was. Yes, run toward me. Yeah, boy. And he should be right there.
just for other people's amusements, there's a cat video on the public Discord.
I like how the EMP doesn't affect you.
It does, but it doesn't shut you down. It just makes it a pain in the ass.
You see, the thing we need is planning.
Is it frustrating being
no.
a group streaming account, or does it does it work? It doesn't work 100% of the
No,
time,
what
and that's
I'm
what we're
saying. We
talking
need a
about
thing
right
called
now.
Planning.
If only we had a chat called Planning in the private organization Discord that we made.
Or even talking about it verbally.
Fascinating concepts. Yeah, being a group channel is great, like, 80% of the time. There is a 20% of the time when there's a failure to communicate. Shots fired. Be careful, or she'll fire shots at you. This is why you don't give the English guns.
Listen here, I control the graphics. I say is I cannot enforce anyone to use the graphics.
You need health.
Yeah, I know I need health.
There's health back
What are
there.
these new graphics I've done?
Yeah,
that
that's old health. I want new health.
I don't think
Get
they're
the old
even in
health.
use on this thing.
Fine, get the old health.
I'll slap you.
Bitch, you touch me and I'll sue you.
There's health. You missed it again.
Wow! It's almost like there's a massive container filled with healing items.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah.
You suck.
Talking of Joe, did I actually show you the new
No.
stream later? Okay. I'll show you later.
Nani? What is this? Oh, it's a gun ball. Love how the graphics are just still hold on.
I know, right? It's almost like aesthetic over graphic.
It's almost like graphics just suck.
I mean,
The only game that I like.
stylized graphics tend to age better than realistic graphics.
And I mean.
The only thing that didn't age well with this game is the frame rate.
And I don't mean like Elder, and I don't mean like, you know.
Where?
Like original Borderlands, Borderlands 2. They look great even without the like 4K whatever upgrade thing. Which
Original 13 looks amazing, and that's got some of the worst render distance I've ever seen.
It also highly depends on the
Like 13's render distance, yeah, it's not good.
The remake, though,
Yeah, we don't talk about that. If you want to join this conversation, can you join it in Discord?
You see, the other thing about a group gaming channel is we're all talking over each other and there's two conversations going on at once.
No, there's two conversations going on at once because my brother's in my room and I can't get him out of my room.
Okay, Baron, please continue.
And then you have games who look like really amazing because of Lightning, despite its old game, and it's Stalker games. Lightning in that game is best you had in gaming. And despite the game looking really old, a lot of things in it still look better than modern FPS games.
I mean, it's more. I'd say it's more stylistic choice, which lighting and stuff comes under kind of. Like if you try and go against your limitations as much as possible to make the most realistic possible thing, it's probably gonna look
bad
in like 5-10 years. Whereas if you sort of embrace your limitations, base your style around that, you know, find a way to work with the shaders available and the graphical limitations and performance stuff.
I thought you couldn't use the grabber claw on the big ones.
It's gonna like look a lot better come another 5-10 years.
I mean, I tried it on the Axe guys before and it didn't work.
Yeah, well, Cyberpunk.
We don't talk about Cyberpunk, Bill.
In about 5-10 years, will still look like shit.
We don't talk about Cyberpunk, Bill.
Bruh.
I think I remember you could pick up the giant guy's legs if you severed them.
Joe, Billy, freedom of speech only applies to public space.
This is not public. This is a private Discord.
Our Discord is not public. It's a private space who is hosted by private corporations, so you have double the private.
And yes, Bootleg Raccoon is a private corporation. Oh look,
No,
two
I
Titans
meant-
I don't have to kill.
I meant Discord because it's kind of made me laugh the other day where my news also were saying that Facebook enforces like censorship and freedom of speech, and I'm just sitting here. Yeah, it's a private corporation hosting private platform, and it's not public space, so freedom of speech laws doesn't apply. And later on, some consultant in that news said the exactly same thing I said to my parents. Just 5 minutes after I said it. because that's how it works. Freedom of speech only applies to public space, of like you talking real life or making a statement. Let's not go there though.
Yeah, let's not say bad things about the company that makes my headset and likes to zuck people.
Have you put your headset on your dick yet? I mean, what?
No.
Let me have some formal rules of no list idiots.
What, just boilerplate rules that are there because of reasons?
Well, only people have been saying don't shit on Cyberpunk, and it's not officially on the rules, so I'll add it. Also, I know some other rules not added.
It's not that we like Cyberpunk, because most of the people here don't like Cyberpunk.
I'm
it's
not
a case
changing
of
them, I'm adding to them.
when all the Cyberpunk news was happening, I got so fed up with it that it set me off.
I mean, I feel you. I know I'm guilty of complaining way too much.
I mean, to be fair, I suggested adding it on Discord so you can edit and remove and add rules as needed.
Yeah, we have a list called the No List, and it's things we're not allowed to talk about for good reasons.
Yeah, it's on the internal Discord server, so basically just us and people who regularly are involved in the stream, like Bill here. Just stuff like internal rules and sort of planning stuff in private.
Unfortunately, I forget.
Which we keep forgetting to do. Now planning because we're a fucking group channel and we can't all stream at the same time.
I have come up with an idea about streaming at the same time, by the way. No, a better idea. Technically, we can stream on YouTube. Oh, I just realised I'm not driving.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably better we just talk this over.
I mean, yeah, talking it over is a good idea, but an idea if two people want to do a stream at the same time, we do technically have two channels which we can stream on.
I mean, more a case of when you stream, it tends to be a bit more spare at the moment, or whatever in advance, or or no one's streaming, might as well stream now type of thing, so that's what I'm saying. Whereas some things we've sort of got a plan where we need certain people, so we need to plan. And then when the people who are needed are online, someone else is. That's why we need to plan a bit better. Also, if we do plan a bit, we can also publicize it so people know, oh, hype, stream that I'm going to be interested in. I should try and make that.
Hey guys, teach the Sophie. Go into the No List and find the top 3 rules on the No List.
I'm already in the No List.
Make your top 3. Okay, yeah, number 1 is no talking about Twitch. Tier 3 subs.
There's no actual tiered system, it's just we're throwing these out as we can, but the 3 that were written first is no talking about children because it's fucking weird.
And it
no
is.
Racism because no.
Yeah.
Twitch thoughts it's just a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's the 3-1. It's just the first 3 that happen to be on the list. It's not actually tiered in order of how bad.
That's why I said you tier the top 3 out of the list.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I wouldn't even say that. Yeah, politics is.
Politics needs refinement, but it's a bad idea. I mean, we haven't even got particular exact rules about politics because we'll sometimes talk about in passing. It's more a case of if it starts going into a proper debate and arguing over who's best and all that, then no. That's how
I mean, that's on the list. That's not to do with politics. That's a separate item on the list.
Yeah. I mean, let's be fair, if we make fun of a politician in passing, it's probably alright. It's just, we're not having a political debate on here, we're not a politics channel.
Ah yes, let's talk about the politically correct racist children.
You mean Billy? I mean what?
I mean what? Who said that?
I mean
that's against the
politics
rules.
is a bad idea as well, because some of us do have very different opinions on politics, so... And we don't want to talk about that on our own group as well, so... Other rules we've got... No talking about real religions and like serious things, but we are allowed to talk about the cult of booty cheeks.
Yeah.
Stop.
Because of the problematic degrees of it, yeah, because of problems that will inevitably occur if people were talking about any of, say, the core three religions or like anything on top of that. That's not a religion, but it should be.
Look. The only thing you said that we're allowed to talk about is the cult of Darth Booty Cheek. So,
well,
that's all we're gonna talk about.
Yes, we're allowed to talk about the
Booty
first. We're allowed to talk about the first church of the Holy Sweet Roll.
God damn it!
It's
Booty
funny.
cheeks, damn it!
No, it actually exists in ESO. It's in Greymore. It exists.
I'll make a caveat that we're allowed to talk about Jediism.
Booty cheeks, damn it!
Like, I acknowledge Jedis as a real religion, but it is a meme religion. They can't deny that.
What else is on here before we get too far into this? Luton.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about Luton.
You see why we're not allowed to talk about it? Because we only mentioned the town name and immediately people are screaming.
Yep. Reminds me of home.
It is home for you, you dumb shit.
I mean, I thought a rule was gonna be like no talking about how it's shit or whatever because.
What the fuck? Did someone just teleport?
Don't dish
No
Jedis, they
joking.
teleport.
No joking saying people can't leave, and I think in terms of when people are streaming, because sometimes people get a bit
Yeah, there
take
was
it a bit
that.
seriously and get upset. I mean, I don't mind it, but some people are.
Members of the channel got really upset about it one time.
I mean, I'd say personally, like I find it kind of amusing, but then again, I went off at Varen for something else, which she probably sort of kind of minor, so best not to sort of. I don't.
Yeah, it
no,
doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it. We're just sort of saying about rules we got and why we don't joke that saying people can't leave. No saying negative stuff about other content creators because it's bad for the brand. Because you never know who that big streamer might want to collab with you. You don't want to burn your bridges.
Yeah, pretty much. I might say that I'm not the biggest fan of NerdCube's content, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't collab with him first chance I got.
Pay me.
Because money.
Collab with me, I'm not.
Collab with Varen, though.
Don't talk about the virus as it's the fast way to get me demonetized.
Yes, thank you, Billy,
keep
for that one
breaking
already.
this rule. we regularly break a lot of these rules, but
Particularly the politics one, not gonna lie.
don't repeat yourself, especially if it's a dead meme from 2006. But how else are you gonna know the cake is a lie and the cake is a lie and the cake is a lie and the cake?
I swear to fucking God.
It was the first sort of old meme I could think of. Don't.
That one's particularly aimed at Billy aggressively, but anyway.
Fuck off. I am the memes. You will love my memes, even if they're old. And you'll accept
Stop
them.
stop. Oh my gosh, Shinderuing.
Nani?
Try not to fucking swear so fucking much.
Yeah, we're supposed to
It
not
makes
be fucking
monetizations
swearing, you
harder
fucking
when
idiots.
when we're fucking up.
Like, for fuck's sake, guys, stop fucking swearing.
Did you just fucking swear? You just fucking broke a rule on a fucking no list.
What the fuck? Are you saying that I'm not allowed to break my own fucking rules?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? You
You
little shit.
love-
I'll have you know I graduated.
It's on the no list, but it's probably not going to be on the no list soon if this joke carries on.
I have the first 2 or 3 lines.
Oh shit,
memorised.
fuck off,
I
fuck
don't
off,
have
fuck
the
off.
whole thing. To be fair, I only really have to say the first line or so, and everyone auto completes it in their head.
I'm sorry, but I got to say, got it memorized.
No talking about school because Joe was biased negatively.
For good reason, but also there was an incident where on stream I said things about the school system and it made someone feel very uncomfortable.
I mean, are you talking about specifically the school systems or not talking about anything that ever happened at school ever?
If it's funny
clarify
and not
that.
inflammatory, sure, you can tell stories that happened in school. But talking about the school system generally is more what that rule's based on.
Yeah. I mean, I got plenty of stories from school, but it's not like...
I've got to go do some
About
fucking
this-
housework. I'll catch you later. Thanks for everything. I'll stay tuned for life. Yeah, alright, cool.
Have a fucking good time.
Have an absolute fabulous time tidying that shithole you got. No, I'm not gonna go there because that could be construed as mean. But yeah, thanks for joining and thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again in the future. It was great having you.
That's now when you're a successful adult.
Rule that we sort of said is on a no list, but has not actually, that I'm only formally writing out now because no one added it. If someone breaks the rule because people keep doing it, don't go on about it for 10 minutes after they've stopped.
Yes, Billy. The fuck?
I was more saying about, well, now I did have a case. Sometimes I do mention things in passing, which let's be fair, no one's gonna notice. And then I had someone go talk, which I immediately stopped after, like, on its own. And then someone said that's against the rules, which is fine. I've already stopped talking about it. And then talking about for 10 minutes how I broke the rule and how I'm getting the channel banned and stuff. And it's like, no one would have noticed it if you couldn't have said anything. But yeah, I'm formalising any other rules we're formalising that I've forgotten.
None that come to mind. I think we've actually covered everything at this point.
I mean, I've added
and
the
one of them's kind of
Cyberpunk one.
obscure because yeah, the Cyberpunk one needed to be added. But like, one of the rules is
Okay.
kind of obscure because it happened once, and it's just a case of just don't fucking talk about it.
I
Not
mean,
that hard.
to be fair, you don't have to know. I mean, okay, it's internal, so it doesn't matter. But your way of setting up the rules is just like Luton. That's a rule on its own.
Luton
Like,
is
no
a rule.
context. No context, just
That's all the context you goddamn need.
no.
Talk shit about London all you want. Dublin can suck my dick, but
I'm from London.
good. So you got some experience in talking shit about London.
I moved when I was 8.
Good, so you got some experience talking shit about London. New
I
rule,
mean,
can't talk about London.
I mean, I lived in like the east of London, like the east of London as well, so that's even worse, probably. Oh
Right.
yeah, funny story about that. About I don't know, was it months ago or a year ago, whatever. I saw the place I used to live in London on the news. Someone had been stabbed literally outside it.
Stab City.
I mean,
We built Stab City. We built Stab City on the corpses of my friends.
we built the city on shivs and
Shivs and kitchen knives. Jesus Christ. What the hell? I have these guys locked on with with a cleaner and it just did nothing. Well, it cleaned out their pipes. Yeah, it cleaned their pipes inside out.
Oh my. But what if I am the no list?
You are the no list. Most of it is about you anyway.
So I'm like that guy from that is banned to do all these things in bloody tabletop, like that video meme. Yes?
Yep. That
Okay.
guy.
I'm that guy. I don't give a shit. I'm the best guy, and you know that.
Yeah. Doubt.
I'm the boss, and you know it. Right.
You're not even affiliated with the company.
That's affiliated to be your boss.
I think if you wanted to eat white chocolate, you could just eat candle wax instead and not even notice a difference.
I mean, Billy probably could.
LMAO, you're just mad I'm eating this delicious white chocolate and you're not. My god, this isn't white chocolate.
Nani?
It's the best white chocolate I've ever had.
But the thing is, a lot of cheaper one they mixed other things they shouldn't, so it tastes off.
Yay, America.
I rejected my humanity crash.
By the way, I'm browsing Tumblr while this is on, so I'm just reading random things. Yeah. College professor just said you're probably too young to even remember this and brought up something that happened in 2011. Better than my professor who said we'd probably recognise this from Saturday morning cartoons and then showed us a cartoon from 1935. It's like new immortal versus old immortal.
How does that work? Vampire. I'm killing them right now, actually.
Where's the river gun? Also, because I'm having to play this game in mute to avoid audio bleed, if I don't know where a trader is, I can't hear to know if there's a trader there. Because after the halfway mark in the game, which, by the way, I've pretty much just hit, if you don't know where a trader is, you're never going to find them if you can't hear. And they can be hidden. Oh, yeah, this part where...
Harder, this part.
This Sparta. So yeah, the no list. It exists for a good reason. I just smacked the controller against my hand and dislodged the battery.
Well done, you suck.
New rule, Billy's not allowed to berate me.
Bitch! I'll say what I want about you. It's life or life.
That's not how that works. You shouldn't be allowed to work.
Nani?
I remember this part being so much harder. That should be a good thing. You suck. I mean, how would you know? Could be worse. Could be Steve. You find a magic legendary sword, its name is Steve. Ah yes, Steve, the mithril sword enchanted with +3 goblin slaying. I think the wizard is drunk again. You would be too if you had to deal with this band of murder hobos.
You know, when the wizard is working it in the next spell he learns is endure alcohol.
He just focused alcohol on me. And then basically just goes, I cast fireball. Into the orphanage of children that I threw over natural gases into the city.
I play Noita as well, you know.
Oh yeah, let's play Ice. Oh, and Dungeon Knight.
You're a hack.
Hack Master and Net Master. So I'll play all the old outfit games. Why?
So Billy, when's you going to have next parties?
I'm looking to stream Dwarf Fortress. I install.
You said you like playing Castle.
Yeah, I play it, but in my own time. I ain't gonna stream that because, quite frankly, I don't know really how to play it very well.
Wait, you all know how to play Dwarf Fortress?
I play
don't know how to play Dwarf Fortress.
It's a pretty cool game, but it's difficult to get into, and I'm waiting for updated Steam version that actually have some aesthetic behind it, because it's big strain on my eyes.
Oh yeah, that environmental level design where it tells you that you're supposed to jump down there. Yes, the good control tower. Oh yeah, also never upgrade the control server because you get tier 3 within the Moorbot City. You also get the tier 3 rivet gun upgrade in the Moorbot City.
What are you offering our subs?
What am I offering our subs? Do we have anything to offer subs?
I know, right? People just want to die.
Alright.
They're not having
Just because you put a whole chili in a donut doesn't make it a dragon donut.
That's not what I meant. But okay.
Damn it.
Also, another reason I usually would prefer, at least for now, to stream earlier rather than later is the shoulder pains get worse at evening, and that will probably be still for like a week or two.
Yeah.
Understood.
I mean, I try and get on round 3 if I think we can stream, but
Sure.
I do. That's
Maybe
4 for you
even-
though.
I mean, problem is Olivia probably will have dinner during that time.
Hmm. What if it's 4 for you?
I mean, for me it doesn't matter because my family eats dinner earlier than that, so.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean,
can always
usually
eat the
I-
dinner later.
I mean, because I go to bed late and wake up late is all. As I say, if
Considering coming a bit earlier?
I try and come around 3 o'clock.
That's not early.
It's
I'll probably already be live.
Considering I often usually come on round like 7 or so.
I actually nailed that pretty quickly, by the way.
I mean, no one's planned anything. That's what. Plus, considering tomorrow, that's what I'm saying. I tend to like go wash properly, wash hair and all that like every other day, which means I'm held up later. Yeah, every time it's not that day, Joe always seems to be streaming.
Have you considered washing before you go to bed rather than next day?
Because if it doesn't dry off completely and all that, it'll just sort of screw it up.
I usually wash around during this time, plus minus 1 hour.
I have long ass hair and I straighten it and all that shit as well.
Raw. I probably have longer hair than you.
How long is it?
BRB tape measure.
Like shoulder length, mid-back length, arse length.
If I pull the forward hair, it goes 2 centimeters below my nose.
My front hair, where it's shortest, goes that length, which means back hair is.
My forward hair is shorter than back hair as well. So we have similar sized hair.
How long's your back go?
Just get a pair of scissors!
No. It's time for it to be
It's
cut.
hard to measure it because there are no like.
I mean, I'm not asking
Miles.
for like. I'm not
Miles,
asking for exact measurements. I mean,
below
like it.
below shoulder. Quite far. Like I can't give you any specific big, there's like nothing there to compare. The reason why I picked nose, it's very measurable.
What usually when people ask about hair length, it's like, is it shoulder length, above shoulder, below shoulder? That's about all they really give.
My hair is back with my shoulder, but it doesn't go below that.
So it's shoulder length.
It is technically, but my hair is curly, so on its own it doesn't touch the shoulder. But
Straighten it.
I can't. I would have to spend literally half an hour every day doing the thingy to do that. I have naturally curly hair.
Well, no, we only needed to straighten one little part of it just to see how long it is.
And even when I would do that, because at some point I did, as the day goes on, across half of the day it will already start curling and messing things up. It's easier to make straight hair curly than make curly hair straight. I actually need to get a haircut because my hair got way too long than it should be, and my father often complains he doesn't like males wearing long hair.
Oh, poor him that everyone should bend themselves to his standards.
I mean, he would have a point if I didn't like manage my hair, but I wash it every day, sometimes twice a day if they're a bit sweatier than usual or so, and I comb it twice a day as well. I mean, it doesn't look like flawlessly, not as good as probably females do with their hair, but it's serviceable, it looks fine. Vaguely. I mean, at least they are clean and look presentable. My nephew, who has even a tiny bit longer hair than me, doesn't wash them properly. And doesn't comb it as often as I do. He also has that.
I'll be back in a minute. Don't eat the dandruff, eat the people. I mean, what?
What?
Cannibalism!
Nani?
We here at Bootleg Raccoon fully support cannibalism, apparently, and I didn't get a say in this.
Cannibalism sponsor me.
Ah yes, Darknet cannibalism community sponsor me.
Baron just was bad, right?
We raccoons eat each other out like you eat your girlfriend out. Sponsored by Bad Dragon. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube for this one. You're a banned nana.
I'm a what?
A banned nana.
What?
A banned nana. Can these spider bots fuck off?
Or maybe we'll do. I thought you had to say to them. And they might fuck off.
Off they fuck.
You might.
Speaking of that, I need to play some of the demos I downloaded because
I am back.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Because they will be gone like literally shortly, and I haven't played them because my shoulder felt after I played comfort games.
Farron, what did we say about hurting yourself?
Sure. How? The room is flooded, see?
I mean, is it even still available now? Because it's usually once it goes past 6, that's the day.
I mean, quite a lot of demos from the festival are available after that. Like, it doesn't disappear, but some games do, especially MMOs games, they like turn it off, that you can't play or download it anymore.
Oh yeah, because often they're like, whatever test.
Yeah, but they use it with multiplayer tests.
Stress tests and all that.
Ah, so a beta. How is he alive after being hit with that? Oh god, he's trying to pick me up. I don't date sadistic military bots.
Did someone say bot? Does someone need to get banned?
It's fine, I've got my banning launcher right here. But unfortunately they have an alternate account and I just can't ban it because it's a Twitch moderator somehow.
God, I'll get out the...
And it's gone! I got one of the mods. I got two of the mods.
Ah.
Banhammer.
There's a banhammer.
You get ball.
No. No, I was looking for an excuse to post the fucking image.
When you've got the Holy Imperial Ban Thunderhammer. Do you not have a Holy Imperial Ban Thunderhammer? I thought everyone had a Holy Imperial. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, these fucking commandos. What are they actually called?
Probably commando.
They're called troopers.
The same thing.
As compared to the regular guys that are called grunts, and the big guys that are called titans. The guys with axes called grunt commanders.
Yeah, Craven Demo cannot be played anymore, so I didn't even get a chance to play it.
Oh wait, the Borderlands movie is still in production, what?
What? What does it focus on? Borderlands 1, 2 or 3?
I mean, from what I've heard, it sounds fucking awful and just doesn't follow. It's just like, here's some characters.
Here's some characters.
This character doesn't even fit in this way in the story, but we're going to use it anyway because she's a popular character. I mean, from vaguely what I heard, it's going to be about Lilith.
Isn't Lilith dead?
Alright, yes.
You know how a lot of game franchise.
No, I mean, sorry if I just say quickly, from what I remember about the plot, it's about Lilith being sent to find out one of the corporations, I cannot remember what, it might have been Atlas, it might have been Hyperion, I do not give a shit, being forced to being taken prisoner or something and being forced to rescue the CEO's daughter, who was Tiny Tina for some reason, which is, like I said, doesn't fit into the plot, but popular character, so whatever, and something, I think Tina might be found out to be a siren or some bullshit.
Oh boy, so it's going to be like Resident Evil movies.
Yeah, Monster Hunter.
Okay, the Resident Evil movies have value in the fact that they're at least fucking hilarious.
They're shit.
You can turn off your brain
like
and watch a Resident Evil.
So, like the movie, the only people who think it's good movie, it's my nephew. And he has no taste.
I enjoyed the Doom movie as a tasteless pile of garbage.
He is a child and he can be excused not having taste.
Why is he even allowed to watch the Doom movie?
I mean, this is very sort of old news I vaguely remember, so I don't know if things have changed since then, because naturally people weren't too happy about hearing about it, but I think they're only announcing cast members and stuff from the looks of things. Jamie Lee Curtis is to play Tannis. No, Dr. Tannis. You don't like her?
Tannis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
to her face. This is literally a reverse fireman. This is fireman the superpower, not fireman the occupation.
Okay, I'm playing this zombie game and I instantly recognize the placeholder acid zombie sound from Free Library.
Hey Baron, you wanna play a zombie game?
Hey Joe, wanna play a zombie game?
Yeah, it depends on the game.
Hey Joe, wanna play a zombie game?
Depends on the game.
I'll take you a tip set with me.
I know.
Okay, it was only rumored synopsis and it was from like 2019, so...
Yes, up to date.
Anyway, a legendary thief named Lilith will be the protagonist in a new story that will include instantly recognizable faces, like the fan favorite Claptrap.
No one likes Claptrap.
The movie will find Lilith in the Atlas Corporation space prison when the CEO gives her the chance to earn her freedom by rescuing his daughter, the foul-mouthed Tiny Tina, on the planet Pandora.
That didn't happen!
The mission takes an unexpected turn when it becomes clear that the little girl is a key to unlocking the valuable alien vault that Atlas wants all for itself. Joining her on the adventure is a previously mentioned Claptrap, Tina's bodyguard Krieg, and a group of vault hunters. It is unclear if it will be the if it will be the established game characters.
Yes, Mr. Talk is the fine upstanding businessman.
I mean, in video game lore, Lilith is from the planet Dionysus and is one of the 6 sirens, group of women with extraordinary abilities. It remains to be seen if she'll have her powers in the film.
Probably not until the last goddamn minute and get it from some space bullshit.
But since it is a crucial characteristic of the character, it's safe to assume they play some role. It seems like they got random names from the Borderlands series and mixed it with a plot of a random movie.
I actually liked what this game did.
But old news anyway, I've heard the director or whatever's changed since then, so maybe they'll...
Yeah.
I like what this game did. Your character basically on the end of the tutorial has to die. And the game teaches you about death and having new survivors after you die. It's brilliant. And ideal way to for you not to carry anything out of the tutorial. This is clever.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't have shit from the tutorial. Tutorial gear to the
So, what game are you playing?
It's called The Last Stand Aftermatch.
Oh.
I think you can still play demo of it despite the festival ending.
Something zombie game, Joe?
I mean, it is zombie game, but I don't know if it has co-op. Let me actually look at it. Single player, yeah.
Is the game in a top-down view by any chance?
Yeah.
I might actually own it.
It's not out yet.
I have different.
No, I swear I own it.
Different Canada.
Oh wait, lost me. Sorry, I'm thinking, and it's hurting. Make it stop.
Never.
I swear I either own that game or I've heard of it somewhere.
Ew.
Hello.
Nutty.
Ow, 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 ow. That'll do. I scratched myself. Over a scratch that I already got for the cat.
Well, you see. Good job.
Oh no, Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic has a patch.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What if it breaks? No, actually, I purposely
Fuck.
picked the easiest looking to install mods I could to reduce the chances of things breaking. Now imagine if I used that big ass mod pack thing that I wanted to, then we'd be fucked.
I still don't think I've downloaded the mods.
It's the smallest mods I could find.
I don't think I've done it yet.
Imagine if this was a conversion mod which broke everything. Well, broke multiplayer. Of course, didn't notice that when I was first playing it alone because back then I never played multiplayer. Then you guys wanted to play together, right?
I don't remember it being this much of a problem.
That reminds me, that game's fun.
Mm.
Yeah. There was that game where that originally started off as a fan-made Battlefront 3, and then they got whatevered and they changed it so it has nothing to do with Star Wars anymore. But from what I last heard about it, none of the people originally developing it have left, are still on there, and now it's sort of becoming something entirely different.
Star Wars. Yay.
Not Star Wars, that's the point.
Oh.
It's not Star Wars, they copyrighted that.
Yeah, it's fine, we can still make a Lego movie and say, well, it's only patented. Yes, the Megabots movie, my favourite.
Wasn't there like a Playmobil movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched it, for obvious reasons.
I remember seeing the trailer for it.
I think I've gone the wrong way.
Then I saw a review for it which went through the entire thing so I don't have to watch it anymore.
Yep, because that's put me in here, which means I've got to get out that way, which means it's technically possible to make this jump. Either that, or it's got all these infinitely spawning robots for a reason.
I really need to set up VR and all that in this room again now properly. Because if Chris now is now playing VR, I mean not now, but whenever, we need to impress him and touch his face.
Touch his face! Make him feel uncomfortable and weird.
Touch his face! Touch his face!
Oh.
You know who else's face we could touch?
Kitty.
Bruh!
Touch a cat's face.
Oh, I heard nothing word.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm back here. I really don't like this level, by the way. I think it's only like one more level I particularly don't like left in the game after this one. And it comes up pretty goddamn soon.
Did I mention I ran out of metal underwear again?
Oh no.
No context.
Oh no, not the chainmail panties.
It's more like a codpiece.
That's raising more questions. That's the cocksheath of pleasure.
Rip for her
I want to be known as a metal underwear seller of this server.
You have lofty ambitions.
I could almost always have something up to like 10 million to 20 million, like almost all the time.
Oh, now the game lets me have. Fucking hell. I'm fighting fire with fire. The fire has become victorious. Alright, I think that's the end of the level. Good. Good. Let the level flow through you. No.
There you go, buddy man. Fine. Lift's all set to go. Thanks for the help. Oh, here. Take my molten rain thrower. You'll need it to get past those swarmers. Bing bang.
And now I've been given a flamethrower, one of the most underused weapons in the game. Because it's not that good, and you can't upgrade it. I mean, yeah, it does direct impact DOT, but bruh.
Killing Floor 2 streamline.
I don't like Killing Floor 2. Because it doesn't run well. Part-time 8 minutes. Suck a dick. And 1 second.
Where did you come from? No droids are allowed in this area of Mill City. Prepare to be destroyed.
Wow, when did these guys get here?
Yes.
Yeah, boy! Scat Blaster free!
I keep a special supply. See you around, miner.
Now, this gun is bullshit, and I love it. But it has very limited range, so it's very balanced.
Yes, balance.
In a single player game like this. Watch as I turn the next enemy into molten slag.
No, you can't say that.
Molten slag. Because they're a slut.
Bill, you really can't say that.
You know, evil's not turned into slag.
Sounds like a you problem.
But it
Have you
does.
tried just not
Okay.
being-
The thing is, it's not necessarily turning the enemies into slag, but it's just trivializing everything in the game. As long as I have ammo.
That I'll agree with.
Like, this is still this effective even on the hardest difficulty. No, Nuts of Steel.
Wanna nut?
Considering certain factors, no, I don't think you will.
You know.
Still probably no. This level's great, but it's also really short. Which is good because I'm almost out of health. I think this might actually be the shortest level in the game.
Hey Joe, have you got a backstory for your cute raccoon girl and why sometimes she becomes Zulu Satan?
No, and also that's not canon.
Not with that attitude, it's not.
Exactly. Oh good, the trivializer's back.
You're saying you don't want us to become.
No! Funnily enough! Also, I don't have the voice changer on at the moment.
I know. This is future character development.
Fucking character development.
Okay, I've got a backstory for her. She tried. She wanted the power. So she summoned Uwu under the guise of saying she'll sell her soul for some trivial thing, but instead formed a ritual that bound him to her body.
Was this at any point necessary?
No. It wouldn't be any fun if it was.
You're not necessary.
What's your point?
Bottom line is, unless you want all hell breaking loose, Glitch, stow your weapon and
Just
keep it
fun though.
concealed.
Now, I don't actually know if Slim Shady's actually saying anything. Sorry, Agent Shush, not Slim Shady.
Droid intelligence has discovered that the mill factory is
Anyone
building
else got
spies
another
who look
crack
like droid
theory?
miners. Your mission is to go undercover and steal the mill operating system.
Probably Joe doesn't want to hear or doesn't want to hear us massacring his character.
Us, no. You, yes.
My character is actually the soul possessing a Shengon Wu. I've fucked up.
Your character had the choice of either that body or Roomba.
Wasn't ready for the limitless power of a Roomba.
The thing is, most people in the same position decided to possess a Roomba instead of a furry. I'm sorry for all we've done to your character in these last 2 minutes.
Again, just you. I've done nothing. Which is a
But
different problem entirely.
I thought we were the same person, therefore anything I do, you also do. And I was massacring his character, which means so did you.
Okay, fine. I'll accept this canon.
Okay, guys. When I said I've fucked up when an enemy shot me the second I came through the door, the reason is I am supposed to do this.
Oh.
Note how they're not shooting me or hostile.
Huh.
Wait, you mean you're not supposed to kill everyone?
I've heard about you. You're good.
Not in this
People
one
try
area.
and tell me that in video games that I play.
Itching to join up.
How's it work out?
I massacred an entire village.
Jump in the back of this crate bot and we'll sneak past this
In
town.
Divinity.
The factory is at the far end of the city.
So the usual.
We'll fight with you as long as we can.
You know what else is the usual?
Murder herbering?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very profitable thing to do.
Lots of experience, lots of money, occasional good item. Profit!
Okay, here's the thing in Dungeons and Dragons that I heard recently. The default intelligence for an NPC human is 10, along with all of their stats, as that is the base average. If you have 9 intelligence, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes.
You've met people before, haven't you?
Wait, so you're saying a Karen has 10 intelligence?
No. That's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, if you really want to go for it, saying like someone who gets C grades is, well, no, actually that's, oh yeah, we'll say someone who gets across the board C grades is 10 intelligence.
Yeah.
I did not all get C's.
Well, I'm apparently illiterate according to my GCSEs, so...
Today on Everybody Has Lower Than 10 Intelligence.
Today on Are You Smarter Than an NPC? What, do you not want to play Are You Smarter Than an NPC?
I'm afraid I'll lose. I don't want to be on lower than the level of that guy who keeps walking into the wall because the pathfinding's crap.
It's just because it's got low agility.
Fair. No, wait, what was that map I was in the VR chat where it had NPCs walking around and one just literally kept walking into a wall? Like not walking and bumping in and just sort of walking on a spot while facing the wall. I mean, went straight through the wall. And then came out the other side and then just walked around a circle and did it again. Over and over. I think it was that Sword Art Online one.
I am become tank. Oh shit, this guy's got a barrage cannon. Now it's called the barrage cannon because the missile splits into 4 missiles.
What? The hell?
Also, the twin miniguns is incredible. It's like you can feel the power in your hand, the vibration of the controller.
Yes. Now in the pants, I mean what?
He's good
We're
touch.
an
Anyway,
adult channel. Our stream is rated not intended for younger audiences.
here's the thing. That's on purpose.
Exactly. So put the controller down your pants.
Okay, no. We're mature, not X-rated.
No, if you want to be X-rated, go stream on Pornhub.
Yeah, not even allowed to do that on there. There are a lot of rules to streaming on Pornhub.
Well, you see, people found it was a good piracy website.
I mean...
Yeah. It's a very good piracy website. Oh.
Now, yes, I could use the control tether, or I could be more fun.
Friend.
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 Friend. We got 40 followers now.
Yes, we do. We need 10 more. Does anyone have any friends?
You are my friends. You are vexed. This is the extent of my friends.
Guys, we need more friends.
Ooh, let's go play a Facebook game. I think it says you can buy friends.
Yes, Farmville, my favourite.
The word trash is spinning around in my head now.
The word Billy is spinning in my head. Correlation? Definitely.
You spin me right round, baby, right round is right round, right round.
Right, round.
Is it like a record though?
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, round.
And our VOD got muted.
Did it? It probably got muted a long time ago.
Who got muted?
Me.
No, when I was making some stupid joke about copyrighted music. About our perfect recreation of copyrighted music.
I acknowledged Michael Jackson existed at one time. This video has been copyright claimed by Michael Jackson.
This has been copyright claimed by Michael Jackson Vivo. And Warner Brothers Music Production.
The fuck is a Vivo?
Vivo,
Yes.
Vivo is the thing on YouTube.
I know what it is.
Vivo is music.
Viva was Las Vegas.
Viva La Quista.
Vivo Las Vegas.
Viva Nana Quista. Wow. What's a parody about? Seeing as you're so smart.
A paladin.
Paladin.
Paladins are a myth from the Paladin Company to sell more holy warriors.
What's a paladin, I asked after we were talking about the rules which Captain which says do not keep repeating however old means. I don't know, says someone else as we continue to repeat the same joke.
If only there was some way of identifying a paladin to save us from this conundrum.
I guess we'll never know.
G.I. Joe.
Jonas Brothers, what?
G.I. Joe's.
Who's even heard of the Jonas Brothers at this point?
River.
It just sort of fizzled out or something, I don't know.
JLS wasn't that bad.
Oh wait, wasn't there that Jonas Brothers movie or something? And I think we might have been watching a 3D movie where there was a trailer for it. And at the end of it, it sort of, like the title sort of came out and exploded, like into glass shards or whatever, and people either in front or between us screamed and screamed and cowered back. It was great.
You know what else is great?
Your mom.
The cheese is cheese grate. Wait a minute, I just broke another rule.
Booty cheeks, damn it. You and your real religions.
My brain hurts.
If only in some name of the holy sweet roll we could have avoided this.
Join the church of the Holy Sweet Roll today.
What did we say about not real religions?
It's not real.
You're not real.
I'm not real.
I mean, it's a joke. It's a meme joke from fucking this game.
From fucking this game.
Yeah,
That's Bill,
I
you're not
thought
supposed
it
to
was
do
belt-
that to video games. It damages them.
I thought it was belt loop time.
Belt loop? What about belt loop?
Belt loop on the third.
My belt loops. Do my belt loops intensify?
My belt loops bring all the
Only
girls
if
to the
you run
yard.
for them to intensify.
My angry memes intensify.
You know I intend on uploading this, right?
No.
You know my memes are too strong to allow you to prevent you from uploading, right?
No.
Hey, has anybody heard of something called video editing?
No.
So Billy is no longer involved.
Yes, we just mute every time that Billy's voice is.
I'm not just like, just sort of like spray over it, over his face, except with sound. You see, just muting sounds like it's abrupt. It's more like a sort of fade in and out, or maybe a bit of white noise.
Don't make me steal your face.
Video editing isn't my passion. Video recording is my passion.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I actually got hit by an actual trap.
Ah yes, guys, the most useless item in the game.
Network error 2000.
Yep.
I had to reset. Okay, what the fuck?
August.
What?
Not August.
You'd think I was playing a first-person game, but no.
I mean, that's some strong net support.
I'm gonna meet my drink bot. Gonna move it on up.
And you're next strong enough to carry the team.
Watch out for this guy.
Oh shit.
Caesar
Sorry about the echo for this part of the game, but I have to have audio for this.
As soon as he's distracted, look around for it. It's most likely in one of the many cabinets there. But Glitch, have to make sure the technician doesn't see you move.
So this bit's going to be a little bit echoey, but that's only because it requires audio cues. And I moved too fast.
People. We have ein Import.
Watch out for this guy. He knows all, sees all, saws all. However, that mill operating system chip should be there in the assembly facility somewhere. As soon as he's distracted, look around for it. It's most likely in one of the many cabinets there. But Glitch, have to make sure the technician doesn't see you move, and make sure everything is in exactly the same position when he turns back to you.
Oh, I could have sworn I closed them all.
How did this get open? I am
But you suck.
Perhaps there's more to this spy unit than meets the eye. Now this is very interesting.
Okay, the game I think gives you one lenience.
What is it? What bit is it?
If you accidentally leave one open once.
Hydroid in assembly facility 3 is ready for testing.
Here is the hardest part in the game. And it is literally Simon Says.
I swear it was that guy that messed up. It wasn't me. I got all the dope moves. Give me a break.
You think that thing's effective at destroying things? Oh god. Now I need to play Simon Says to live.
Outstanding! It sounds like you made it to the testing facility. They will be testing you to make sure you understand and carry out simple commands. You must act exactly like the other minor drones in the room in order to fool the mill in charge of the testing. Whatever they do, you must do too. Don't lag too far behind them, or you'll get caught. Good luck!
The final spy unit is
Oh god, and that thing's just gonna be looking at me.
Come in! Attention, spy units! When I say command, and only when I say command, follow my order immediately, or you will be found defective and recycled into metal chum! Let's begin. Command, step right!
That sounds fucked up.
Step right! Step left! Flip! Command, walk forward! Command, step left! Command, step left! Command, walk backward! Rotate right. Command, jump. Walk forward. Command, walk forward. Step left. Command, step left. Command, jump. Command, jump. Flip. Command, flip. Command, rotate left. Command, rotate right. Command, rotate left. Rotate right. Command, step right. You droids think you got what it takes to last in a survival arena?
Okay, no more echo. I managed to successfully do that first try for the first time in my life.
I saw
That
you
looks
almost go for
stressful.
one.
Yeah.
What, the jump one, and the time I accidentally almost went left, and the time that I jumped and it didn't acknowledge it? It's not that sensitive, it gives you a little bit of lenience. It's like, you build all these freaking spy robots, and you're like, one of them gets to live. Also, I think this is the only time in the game you get to kill your allies with no consequence because they're marked as enemies.
Proceed to the boxing area. Spy.
I think this is the final spy unit.
My nose is very
Leave the box
irritated.
right there. It'll be fine.
But yeah, this level is genuinely bullshit and widely regarded by the few people who actually play this game as the what the fuck is this level.
Bash him upside the skull with a
And it's all because of the Simon Says.
Sounds like fun.
Why is there Simon Says?
Contextually, this is a droid spy building facility, and the reason for the Simon Says mechanic is we need to be able to prove that the oh wait, yeah, I forgot I need to blast my way out of here with a machine gun. Yeah, the idea is they need to be able to test if the robots they're making can follow orders.
Ah.
So why is it Simon Says thing? I have no idea. That doesn't make sense because Simon Says is literally
what's
the
worse than a jumping puzzle?
Actually,
A vehicle
yes.
section.
A jumping puzzle in a vehicle section. What is this?
A jumping puzzle,
Say
Simon
that.
Says.
A vehicle Simon
In a
Says
vehicle.
jumping puzzle.
Yes. With inverted controls.
Oh god, kill me now.
Can't say that.
What, kill me?
No, inverted
Oh
controls.
god.
We say Kill Billy all the time.
No.
I mean, you can say inverted controls, but you can't say it in combination with that. It's offensive.
To who?
Gamers.
Oh no. You can't insult the gamers.
I do.
You can't.
It's my existence!
I'm a gamer. I play video games all the time.
I'm such a gamer. I play Candy Crush.
Our
Yeah, boy. You know what's more hardcore than Candy Crush? Farmville.
Whoa, no, I play Farmville too. Farmville 1 is like so 2005.
Honestly,
Bitch, Fishville!
I barely touch Facebook at all, not to mind Facebook games, so...
The games run on Flash and they don't work anymore, and they've also been removed from the service. Because Facebook gaming is a thing because they want to be able to sell you video games from AAA developers that won't
You mean
put the games on the service.
it's a conspiracy made up by video games to sell more video?
Not even a fucking conspiracy.
Games are conspiracy made up by game companies to sell more games.
GameStop was a conspiracy made by the stock markets to sell more GME. Evidently that guy has a shield. And now he is Slag!
Yay! What was always Slag?
I'll show you a slut. Show the girl.
Sure.
5.
Angry fat lad.
How does it feel to chew 5 gum?
How does it chew 5 feel gum?
This is how.
How does it feel to be 5 gum?
Network error.
Yeah, how does it feel to be 5 gum?
Are you implying I'm 5 gum?
Yes.
That's why
How long did it take? Yes.
You can't imply the existence of time.
What's time?
What you're out of. Also out of touch.
Are we even speaking English at this point?
Yes, and
What is love? Baby, hurt me. You know how I like it.
I'll be back.
I don't think you will after that performance. Molten scrap.
Oh no, the pipes are going to be full.
Not the pipes.
It's not going to say no one.
Oh yeah, I just remembered, by recruiting that guy, I can have a gunner in my rat. Oh yeah, and here's the final machine gun upgrade. I wanted him to just not. And then he wasn't. Let me check, do I have? No. There's one thing I really like about the old 360 controller that I just don't get with the Xbox One controller. See, the old 360 controller, I feel, has better triggers. I just wish they were wider. But they have the tension behind them that you really
I misheard that
feel.
as white. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're racist.
No. No, I'm just fabulous.
Stop.
Wait a minute.
I am literally live streaming. If I shut up, I'm not doing my job.
No, you can't do that. It might get copyrighted.
By Michael Jackson Incorporated. Okay, I swear I must have picked it up because... bruh. And then I just find it. You know, I've actually spent like half an hour in every level trying to find every single thing that possibly can be found.
Really?
Yeah, and that's why I know where most of the stuff in this game is. Bruh. Also, what is it with all these roadblocks in this sea? They keep getting in my way when I'm trying to, you know, illegally traverse this city. If I'm finishing the level, I'm taking you with me! Oh, you got stuck on the door.
Almost South London.
Almost. Except no. I don't know why I went out of my way for that one chip when I didn't bother getting any of the other chips, and I know where like 2 out of 4 of them are. Like, the first time, they just drop like flies. The second time, I swear they take more damage. I think the final laser upgrade's here somewhere. So, anyone do anything interesting in the weekend?
I don't even remember what happened.
Was there a weekend? What is a weekend? These are the deep questions we must ask ourselves.
When does a new week begin? When does the old one truly end?
Why was such an arbitrary time as 7 days indicate a week? As it does not fit nicely into a 365-day year. For we do not start on a Monday and end on a Monday. And what truly is a Monday? And why does the Eldritch Spirit want to devour me if I don't provide it lasagna? Wait, that's a secret chip? I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Maybe it was in the next area. Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Doom Slayer? He was here. Friend!
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 That is downright terrifying.
Good.
Die.
But if I die, who will stream?
Yes.
I guess.
You don't care. You have a job. Wait, do you have a job?
Well.
Yes
and
could become
yes,
difficult.
but soon no. Soon, but
Removing
yes, but maybe
some of
soon.
this, but it's kind of it's becoming very, very clear that the manager was kind of hired to get rid of people. At the moment, she's so incompetent that people want to leave.
I mean, that's one way of hiring a manager to make an executive decision on hiring.
The thing is, she's spending money left, right, and centre, and not saving us any money. And it's kind of, if they keep her employed, the company's gonna go under pretty well soon enough. Which is not good. I mean, not for anyone employed there, but also not good for people that we take care of.
That sounds like a problem.
But we can't get the customers that have come in contact with her to complain about her because they don't want to see a man take to the chapter.
There it is. I knew I could find it. Level 3 laser upgrade.
Dear God, please, please complain about her.
Fire rate go brrrr! I literally never use this gun because it's kind of useless. But I will showcase the weapon for the sake of brrr. And then I just realised what enemy's here that I'm going to be showcasing the weapon on, and it's not going to do shit all.
Nice.
will kill it with the mining laser. It's just going to take a very long time. Now, remember, this is supposed to be the ultimate version of the mining laser. The bee's knees, the super fire rate, larger battery, freaking... This is also easy. And it's still doing nothing. Imagine nuts of steel. Wow, I actually fucking killed it. I'm pretty sure water's not supposed to be that colour.
What colour?
That's colour.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I suppose it's not quite as bad as the first Spyro and the Spyro Year of the Dragon or whatever it was, I think. Or Spyro the Dragon, can't remember. Anyway, yeah. And the water looked like acid.
Yeah, pure acid.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely not that latter one. It was like
blame furries.
neon blue.
You say blame furries, and then we blame you, and you say, I'm not a furry, but then...
Like, you're the only person who's resorting to this in this Discord.
You are a fur... You are a furry!
No. Not furry.
You see?
Twilight is a literature.
You see, I'm not a furry, but here's the thing. I don't have a fursona. At least I say that I'm not a furry when I don't have some. like he's saying he's not a furry, yet he's got a fursona and he plasters it everywhere.
You know, like a furry.
Oh, fuck you too then.
Nah, fam.
You want to prove you're not a furry? Unfursona.
Oh, you're a furry? Name every fursona.
He's gonna. Oh no, he's gonna go out at night and skin someone alive and wear their skin to prove it.
Yes, my skin sona proves I'm not a furry.
But he's not gonna eat it. At least it's not cannibalism.
Yeah, this is my skin. This is my skin sona. He's called Dave.
Skin sona.
Okay, the thing about skin sonas, so furries, they make fursonas, right?
No, I'm pretty sure you call them personas.
No. They're called skin sonas. So you know furries make fursonas. Well, their fursonas have skin sonas.
Oh my god.
And it's like the next logical step in frickin' in the universe. In a galaxy where everyone is a furry, the next logical step is to be a human.
Look at me, I'm a special starflight.
No, the best part about the skin sona thing is, the joke is, in the furry dimension, there is a show called My Little Human. No, it's called My Little Human. You're a furry, you should know this. This will be on the test.
Wait, there's a test?
You already passed it.
Oh.
It's like a citizenship test. It changes every single time.
Fuck.
speed chip earned. Bruh, what was the part-time?
Each, yes.
Speech.
No, it's not
I'd
even
like
what's
to
in the
thank
skillet.
I'd like to thank absolutely no one for definitely not believing in me.
No, it's like that speech, like the Skyrim sort of speech 100, except instead of 100, it just says yes.
Speech, yes.
Nice.
Isn't that just the superpower where you get to change the chance of something happening?
Ah.
No, I prefer destruction.
Like, what was that post where someone was saying they had a friend who just kept saying, like, speech 100 or, whatever 100 all the time, and it was really getting annoying. And they like, had a serious talk with them saying, look, you need to stop this, it's irritating everybody, it seems kind of childish, blah blah blah, and they stopped to think for a moment before saying salty 100.
Bitch mode 100.
Nailed it. Oh, I think I get the barrage cannon upgrade in the next level, actually. Get obliterated. Genuinely though, going back like 2 hours, cease to function is probably the best thing you could say to someone. No way, you got salty to 100 too? Please someone break the silence.
No.
Victory!
By the way, I have them all now.
Have what all?
All of the things.
All the belt loops.
No.
Why are we talking about belt loops again? I missed the meme
Because
memo.
Billy's got belt loops.
Does Billy
It's a
have
very
belt loops?
important character trait. It's his only character trait.
I thought it was only
There's
character
only the
trait was being
personality
gay.
when you have belt loops.
But no, I mean,
It's
I
like
have all
Fruit
of
Loops.
that. I have all of them, but I have all the instruments.
Oh, right, yeah.
I got them all.
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I got them all.
I thought we were talking about The Legend of Zelda.
You know what my reward is?
Belt loops.
A shitty music box. It's so not worth it. This one sucks.
You suck.
It took me 3 days to do this.
I bet you feel like you wasted your time.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I got gear out of it. Because 2 of them were public domain.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I told Varen I'll tell you stop hurting yourself.
Masochism is fun though, bro.
No!
I will not want to comment on this.
Fair.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, man?
Who the fuck is this?
9 more follows to affiliate. Hopefully now everyone would stop being miserable and actually talk again.
No promises.
But that means I'll have to make emotes and stuff.
You have never emoted once in your life. How am I doing? How am I doing? Time to hear screaming Mills. You know the drill. Yeah, boy! Finally, someone that
That
gets
is
it.
terrifying.
Nah, I can be more terrifying.
Someone who gets
no,
it,
well,
making the
no.
Mills scream.
No,
They
this is
perish
more
before me.
terrifying.
I mean, I'm playing the Xbox version on my 360 because at one stage you could buy it on the 360 online store. I don't know if you still can or if that even exists. But yeah, this is legit one of the best games ever, in my opinion. It is an absolute hidden gem. I actually originally played this on the PlayStation 2, which is apparently the worst version. Yeah, from all the research I did into is there going to be a sequel, the answer is no. The company got bought by Blizzard and dissolved into World of Warcraft server maintenance.
No,
Wow, what a downgrade.
How
Yes, so Swinging Ape Studios doesn't exist, unfortunately. Worst we can do is have a petition for it. I mean, yeah, technically it is Activision that currently holds the IP for it now, seeing as Activision bought Blizzard. So we could make a petition to get a Metal Arms glitch in the system too. But we'd probably be better off trying to go for a HD remaster with online. And then we can, I don't know, convince them to make a Metal Arms 2 DLC or some shit, I don't know. This game's actually been picking up a lot of popularity recently with a couple of big name YouTubers like Mandalore doing videos on it.
To be fair, Mandalore's quite good in games he picks.
I think I actually recommended it to Mandalore once.
Yeah, I mean, he's good at picking this sort of overlooked games and stuff.
Kind of like how Persona 5 Royal is in Persona 5. I wouldn't know, personally. You'd have to ask literally anyone else who's here right now about Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal.
That's Chris's department, and he don't like being on stream or involved in this.
I can talk about the originals. I can talk about every other fucking game before.
Chris is not involved. I do not know why I mentioned him, but he's a first.
Consult the Oracle.
Consult me. Consult the Magic 8 Balls.
All signs point to maybe.
Oh god, you mentioned Persona 5 and now we've caused this to happen.
Okay, we're about from talking about skin toners, I mean what?
No, I wasn't.
How to immediately chase off a follower.
Ah, right. I get you now. Yeah, even if it was like only 5 levels long, and they charged $10 or £10 or 10 regional equivalent for it, like I would happily have a side story where it continues off of the ending. Because the endings of this game is just annoying. I'll get you next time if the company doesn't get dissolved into Blizzard and Blizzard doesn't get bought by Activision. Wow, that's very specific. That launch remaster, hopefully not a second game, but like 10 extra levels to which more boss. Yeah, also because they also never explain the line that they say in the introduction cutscene about the weird marking on the back of Glitch's head, which is always there, and that's one of the things that I always wanted to know. Well, no, because there was also this theory going about that, that's the lore of Metal Arm, so... Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. This game doesn't make much sense, genuinely.
Face don't make sense.
Now, what was it that I was saying? Just open that door, turn him into molten metal. Him, get a massive steel arrow through my head. Yeah, I mean, they did get the funding to make the game from an E3 tech demo they did to announce the concept. Which I know because of the E3 tech demo they put in as a beat the game to get the thing. That was really cool. Because I think at one stage the game was supposed to be a strategy game. And to be fair, a Metal Arm strategy game would probably be really cool. Yeah, the top priority for Swingin' Ape Studios was make a game. Get funding for the game and actually make it, and then whatever happens, happens. Now, something we all touched upon earlier was the all-star voice actors for this game. Because, like, I think there's, like, 2 voice actors in the entire game that are no-names that never made a career for themselves. And I think that was, like, Glitch and, Dr. whatever his name was. Yeah, Dr. Exavolt, that's the one. Because what I barely know anything about this game's lore is the Morbots made the droids. The droids, well, Dr. Exavolt, which I believe is a Morbot, made General Corrosive to kill the droids. And then a lot of time passes, robot slavery and all that happens. Yeah, goddammit. I have an idea, actually. If I put him back in here, log off from him, jump down, place the det pack, get back in the tower quickly, jump back onto the thing, I should be able to reconnect into him and use him to kill the 2 mills on the other side. I've never actually looked up a full guide for this game, but I know where most of the stuff is and what most enemies are. I also know, like, all of the dialogue.
I think I heard the cats working.
Yeah, this game's incredible. Oh, also I have a Discord, which my bot likes to remind people constantly.
You change your settings yourself. I can't be asked.
What settings?
Guess what I got for getting all the instruments?
Are you talking? I don't care. It's Baron that cares, and Baron's not going to change it.
I got light fucking armor boots, and I got a music box for my house.
Nice.
Bruh.
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 Yeah, it's literally a bruh moment.
Isn't there a shop over here somewhere? I swear there's a shop over here.
I swear there's a enormous...
No, you don't. That's weird. I could have sworn there was a shop here. Or maybe the shops disappear when you're in combat. I can't actually hear the music at the moment because I have the game on mute so that it doesn't echo through the microphone because of how my setup is. So I can't actually hear it, but which is kind of annoying. At the very least I know that is definitely a shop on this level, but I think it's a secret near the end of it. Over that, and that's the next level. If that guy gets slow enough, I'm going to torch him. Nah, he's too high. Oh yeah, this underused weapon. Which I cannot hit shit with, apparently. Yes, boy! Get some. Yes! All about that final rivet. Alright, should be the one, yeah, that'll be the door that opens. Or not. Yes, I do have an EMP. What the hell? Okay. This isn't going to go badly at all.
Of course not.
I think give you that idea.
Just a hunch.
the fuck?
Suddenly cat calls in the background.
Oh, you're on the wolf. Or
Ah, there's the shop. I knew there was one there. And I think this one sells a secret chip.
Hey, Sporto.
Apparently it sells a secret battery as well.
Really?
Yep. And I might as well buy the barrage cannon. Because I forgot where that was.
Ooh, that's a rare item. Get me for here. Okay, go. I keep a special.
Max out the Ripper.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, boy, it's all coming out me. I can't remember if there's any more weapons in the game or if I've now got and maxed out all of them. If I remember correctly, fully upgrading the Saw is actually, the Ripper is actually worth it, because it causes the shots to just keep tearing and do like massive amounts of damage. No, that's the level 2 that does the ricochet. It's level 3, the Saw keeps soaring even when it's inside the enemy.
Oh, okay.
And if it does cut through, it still picks up speed again.
Sorry, Agent Shush. Yeah, Dr. Exavolt is being held in the Mill City.
And the level 3 mining laser is just as useless as the level 1 mining laser. But it's all about that level 3 scattergun though. Because I'm now further in the game than Billy ever got. Though that was my fault and I apologised for it.
Good.
Some would call that a waste of a recruiter grenade. I would tell them, probably. Also, considering I'm playing this on easy and I now have, what, 7 health? Sorry, 6 health. I am almost immortal. He says right before dying, and pulling more aggro than he can be asked to kill. Come on, Corner, damn it!
I'm doing the special app stuff, so get rid of them. gadgets cooking that crap. No, I just seem to get lucky and just seem to loot them all the time.
Ah shit, it's the beginning of the level again.
And I've got an add-on that shows them where they are on my map, so easy loot, yeah?
Yeah boy, nailed it. Now keep running! Hey, there's no elevator in here? There was saw ammo though. Sorry, speed. Yeah, boy! I am so dead. I mean, it'd help if I didn't just nade myself. Yeah, this is game over. Run! Run! Oh, I took a grunt with me. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. It's fine, so long as I don't screw up the pathing this time, it should be good. Alright, grab that, equip it. Oh, what the hell? How did anything see me? Alright, the door's open again. Hey, if I can actually make that shot. Yes! Alright, now there should be health down there if I can take these guys out, no problem. Yeah, boy, got the river gun. Nice. And that's some health there for me. Extra health. Wow, this guy's got long range for him. Alright, take out that cannon. Nice. This is going much better than usual. Drone is dead. Which means I should be able to just run straight. No. Yes. Oh no, things are getting fuzzy. Oh wow, I was really low on health. Now, if my pathfinding wasn't completely garbage, I should be able to... Yep. Well, that stonks. Yeah, just rip it, gun ammo. So, given nothing goes wrong, I should be able to just run straight through there. Yes, boy! Alright, that's that gate. Damn it, spotted. Well, at least this thing's shield is dead. Yeah, I don't think there's a way over there. I have to go the long way. Unfortunate, but needs must. He says as he realises he's walking straight into the Titan he put in the middle of the road. I believe that's the end of the level. damn it, I don't have any recruiter grenades. This should be the end of Mill City though. Pretty sure this is the last level of this. Damn it, missed the jump.
Missed the jump?
Yosh! This time of day.
Pog something.
It's your boy, PogChamp.
Oh gosh.
Are you saying you're not someone's little PogChamp?
I'm not a PogChamp.
You wish you were PogChamp.
Not with that attitude.
Nanny!
Because I remember this level being a pain in the ass, you have to possess one of those troopers and then fly it up to the top of there, jump down, open the door, kill yourself, take control of the tank. I don't know how I'm going to take control of one of the troopers when I don't have a EMP grenade. Game also doesn't seem to want to give me an EMP grenade.
The end of this chapter can be put straight into the fucking Skyrim opening. Not related to what you're doing.
Sorry. I had an EMP grenade at the beginning of the level, so restart that. Yes, dumb shit robots for the win. Get here, you mill. Alright, just fuck this up. Yep, this is fucked. Might be able to recover this. Yeah, boy! Now my life doesn't matter! Woo! Wait a minute. Just want to grab those washers first, and then I shall pop into the tank and reap death upon these monstrosities that have been crafted out of a need for, I don't know, conquest. But there was no point to making the mills. I don't know, I guess Exavolt just got bored. Because if I remember correctly, yes, you need a tank so you can drive through that, and then there's water somewhere. Oh no, there's no water. Could have sworn there used to be water there, implying the game updated. I'm not going to bother going to the traders on this level because I think the only thing they have is a secret chip and all my weapons are max level anyway, so... I used to believe that to be so much harder. Yeah, because you were always trying to go to the trader and get the secret chip and then all do that.
Well, you must be Glitch, our young hero. I'm so delighted you could join me.
Dr. Exavolt? You're supposed to be trapped in the tower.
This guy's not evil, what are you talking about?
Indeed, I was incarcerated, my boy, surrounded on all sides by villainous, oil-thirsty mills. But by using my superior intellect, quick wits, and the fact that they are utter buffoons, when an opportunity to make good my escape arose, I took it, and fled to the very spot where we now hold this inane conversation. I must ask you, by the by, however did you get into Mill City?
I don't know, it just...
I have just the thing to make our escape.
I don't know why red mills have mining lasers though.
Dr. Exavolt. Sir, it is a distinct pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh yeah, if you fail this mission, then you end up seeing droids lined up on the firing line.
At the risk of sounding impatient, Doctor, duty calls. We need your help. Since you originally created General Corrosive, we thought you'd have information that would help us defeat him.
Oh, I know all there is to know about the general.
Spectacular! I knew it!
Which I think is hilarious.
Our luck is about to change!
You have no idea. Oh, my dear General Corrosive, I do hope you've been listening.
The fact I find funniest is that no one bothered to search him for a radio.
Not only have I located the Droid Rebel Command Center, I am standing in the middle of it. You may initiate the invasion.
Oh, damn it! We've been had! I'll take care of the command center. You take the town. Every one of them. Keep as many droids as you can safe. Blow those mill maggots back to the factory.
Huh?
Converse.
I don't know what they're about, and my shoulder is still arching.
We definitely need to plan things out in advance with streams this long as well.
I mean, I was expecting to be cut off at some point, but then you guys said, never mind.
I mean, Olivia is still not here, so...
Well, I was hoping you'd do it earlier before you started, but you started just ahead of me.
I realised that I didn't unmute myself.
Maybe that's why we weren't talking to you. Nah, it's clearly because we just got fed up with it.
You guys don't really respond to half of what I say anyway, and I wasn't
I respond to
saying much.
everything everyone says. Unless I'm AFK.
Anyhow, do we want to stream?
I mean, at this point, it's probably too late for it.
I mean, I'm up for it.
It also means tomorrow morning I'm gonna finish this when I wake up.
Okay, maybe let's tomorrow afternoon or morning.
Oh no! There's still like 2 or 3 more hours left in this game.
No, I mean organized.
We need to talk and plan it properly. Maybe we'll do it in the planning channel.
Roman has discovered the raccoons.
Okay, fine. Alright, fine, we'll throw all of the public grievances and everything in front of everybody.
Yeah, boy!
Ah.
Yeah, we did. That's what the whole point of discussing a schedule is. And what's the point in not telling viewers what our schedule is?
Yeah. I mean, thing is, I've been trying to come on early, like, well, last week or so. Like, around 3 o'clock-ish, and as a result, I've barely been going out or anything. So
You're in
we could
quarantine
potentially...
anyway.
No, well...
Anyhow,
we can go out for like walks and shit if we want to.
So do you want to stream it morning or afternoon?
Like that's the thing. I sort of haven't done anything the last few days. Plus, I'm gonna be washing and all that when I get up tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna be out on until a bit later anyway.
Okay, so.
So potentially a week. Or late afternoon.
I still say we should discuss this later, have sort of write things up, come up with a proper sort of schedule.
We literally have nothing else to talk about.
We have plenty to talk about, but not on stream.
Okay, fine, on regards to those things. I was talking in regards to stream, damn it.
Okay, I'll borrow people for 10 minutes then.
Okay. I'll have to attempt to razzle-dazzle everyone with my stunning wit and charisma. And they're already gone. Bruh. Why am I using that weapon if I've... Because you don't have any machine gun ammo. Well, I suppose that this is a decent alternative to a flat cannon. Oh well. Damn it. So Roman, you got anything you want to talk about? Seeing as I've been left to the wayside while they talk about important things that can't be spoken about on camera.
Sector is secure. Let's move on.
That's why I didn't ask you. Other than Wonderful M, I have no idea. Metal screams. I mean, genuinely, I use this instead of ASMR when it's not doing it for me. Because nothing quite like the brrr of machine guns and the screaming of mills. Yes, trying to force my viewers to make content for me because I'm not charismatic enough to make content. I think there is, actually, but it's a pain in the ass to get onto it.
Were they online?
Yeah, also, I don't think this game had system links, so I think it would be 4-player only. So I don't think anyone's bothered. Not to mention this game, as great as it is, it isn't popular.
You can play against a lot more people. I mean, it was
Like,
up to 8 or 12 player multiplayer. Online, that is.
No, this game never had an online.
Really?
Yeah, this was local only, and you could only get 4 players with multi-tap or playing on Xbox.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I know some PlayStation games could go online. But we never got to play them online.
Yeah, you could play 13 online, you could play Ratchet and Clank 3 online.
Yeah, I've played Ratchet and Clank 3 online, but you need friends to play that with.
Oh, one of the best games you could play online was, what game was it?
Just a little black.
I mean, yes, that. Not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of
play
Time
that
Splitters. Time Splitters.
Yes. You should still be able to actually do that. There are ways to do that.
I'll tell you what, I need to do a Time Splitters free playthrough next.
Do 1, 2, and 3. Do them in order.
I mean, they're multiplayer. If we could find a way of making it comfortable to play,
yeah,
we could code out that.
Well, the multiplayer.
No, because you can play the single player multiplayer.
Remember, the multiplayer also has its own progression as well.
Yeah, but it was weird, and I think it was best in Time Splitters 2.
Yeah, but Time Splitters has the multiplayer.
Because the multiplayer for Time Splitters was more like a tournament, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a lot like Unreal Tournament's campaign.
Yeah, I mean, we could just play that just for fun, me and you, just play it online, just play it for fun and stream it.
Well, playing online would be difficult, but
there are ways to do that. I'm pretty sure.
we'd have to get another copy.
No. You'd be able to set it up. They have there is a way to get it online.
Unless you're talking about doing the same thing with PS2 emulated that they do with Dolphin, which is also a pain in the ass.
Pretty much, that's what they do. Yeah. But you can do it with the console as well. So it's not emulation, you're using the actual console to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of, where you use the console, which is also a pain in the
You use it
ass.
the same way as emulation with the internet connection to.
Because we'd need to plug, yeah. Because you'd have to plug the PS2 into the Ethernet things that I installed, and then you'd have to get the software to detect the PlayStations on the network, and then. Trust me, it's a headache, and I'm not smart enough to do it, and I'm willing to admit I'm not smart enough to do it. It would take you forever, and you'd have to do it twice, or at least run me through it, and you're not good at explaining things.
No, once I've done it once, that'll be easy enough. Yeah. It's second time.
And then it doesn't work because reason XYZ.
That one's up there.
Yeah, I'm being sniped by a trooper. And there's another trooper that's right in front of me. And there's another commander.
The words "nani" come to mind.
How am I alive and I'm not going to be alive in like 2 seconds because I'm going to get hit by a stray round?
Nani.
Yep, fun. That happened. Because I'm trying to do this with 2 batteries because I can't find any health and nothing's dropping any. Because I wasn't paying attention and I ramboed through the first area.
GG, scrub.
Because I'm tired because I've been live for 6 hours.
Thing is, he knows what he's doing in those levels. I don't. I've never played it.
Also, I think if I lose too many allies or fuck about for too long, because there's also a secret timer on this level, I hit a fail condition. You have to do the level from the last checkpoint. Yeah, I think if you lose too many droids throughout the level, or you waste too much time. Finally, mega health. Okay, should be good now.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I failed.
Yeah, I also don't have any recruiter grenades, which makes this which is another aspect that's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, because it's the 3rd upgrade for this weapon that lets you do the damage over time. 6 hours, more like 6 years. Implying I ever stopped playing this game, am I right?
Hey Joe, I think we're going to Olympia and Rebel going to have a shit break and stuff.
Okay, fair. Because everyone's getting too tired.
Honestly, we didn't know you would be singing for that long.
No one has told me to stop.
Joe, you are another. You can stop at any time.
I mean, yeah, I can feasibly.
So you're just will be here along with Billy.
Yeah, it's fine. Billy's adding to it, so fair.
But yeah, I hope people watching are having fun, and me and other people are going to take a break. Joe will probably stream for whatever amount of time he still wants, so have fun and I hope you have a good day.
I'm gonna be honest though, I am getting tired and this level's a pain in the ass, so I think that's still like probably another hour. So
I mean, if you want, have a break in a couple of minutes or half an hour or whatever you feel like it. You can join the other channel when you're done.
I'm trying to think because there really isn't that much left in the game, but it's still like another 3 hours left in the game.
Meanwhile, if I played it, I would literally find every weapon secret in Vega.
Yeah, you turn a 9-hour game into a 900-hour game.
Yeah. Like, I'm playing that Mass Effect Andromeda and I only advanced story quest when I literally did everything else.
Yeah,
explored every piece of map, did every side quest and found every chest.
I do that with Final Fantasy, mate, especially 12. 12 is very much like an MMO.
I do not like
Anyhow, take care.
12, you
Indeed.
have to do everything. You literally have to do everything to do anything in 12. Doubly so in the Zodiac Jump system, in KK International Edition.
But it's a bit easier in the international edition.
I don't like 12.
I know.
I like 10. I think 12 might be like, well, 12, 13, and 15 are like the only ones that I don't like.
You don't like 15?
Yeah, 15's not great. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's clearly the weak side of the series. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is Fuckboy Road Trip. End of story. But they're not gay.
The main character is straight, but his girlfriend gets killed. And by the way, you've had like, you need to play it now, so that's not spoiler allowed.
It happens in the beginning of the game anyway.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does!
No, his girlfriend doesn't die at the beginning of the game.
I mean, not at the very beginning of the game, but like, Chapter 3.
No, it's after you get Leviathan. She gets killed. She gets killed by one of the Inquisitors.
I'll fight with you.
Proof I've completely played it. I've also got the flying fucking car.
What, the one that has a magnetic attraction to lampposts?
Yeah, if you crash that car, you die.
The next area,
you get game over. If you actually crash in that. I've done it before. But you have to defeat a man and the adamantine turtle to get the final part to defeat it, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's the hardest boss. It's nothing like Final Fantasy 13's one. Speaking of which, I would play the shit out of 13 just for the sake of playing it, but I'd be like, I don't care about the plot because I'm playing it in fucking Japanese.
I don't like 13. I don't like 13.2 and I don't like 13.3.
For me, it was when I played it, I was younger, and it was like...
It's like taking all of the serious bits of Kingdom Hearts that most people don't like, and then making an entire game focusing around a side character.
Well, the main character is like half the fucking game you can't use her. And Snow just fucking vanishes basically for half the fucking game, and then reappears. I'm not even joking, he literally vanishes for like 90% of the fucking game. At least at the beginning. Snow's useful, and the 13 chapters. There's 13, 14 chapters in that game. The only hard boss fight really in that game is Bartandalus up until that point. Because once you come out of these airships and crash, the game is like, well, everybody's now got these classes, you can now increase your stats to stupid levels. Oh, but by the way, if it's not a thing that you had previously, you need a fuck ton of points to go grind like this. Grind, go touch one and save things, go and grind again. I'm not even joking.
Eat, sleep, grind, repeat.
Pretty much, it's like an old school RPG, but without like people war, like it being rewarding. It's more punishing than anything else. It's very boring. It's very boring. Because the combat isn't the difficult part. The combat is really boring in that game.
I mean, I liked Final Fantasy 1.
But what most of the fucking do in that game is combat. Final Fantasy 1's combat is great.
Yeah, it really is.
It's simple, and it works, and it doesn't take forever.
The sector is secure.
I mean, okay, you have to make sure you're high enough level, obviously, for it to not take forever, but yeah, you get the idea. Don't you?
That moment you get kidnapped and told to fight in the Colosseum.
I mean, the ending of Final Fantasy 1's a bit crazy. The end boss is literally the first guy you fucking kill. Like, he is literally the first boss is the final boss. It's literally a case of...
You must be the new guy. Welcome to Corrosev's Coliseum. This is where the mills force us to
don't have a
fight for
problem
their
with it.
amusement.
It's like, well, because it is what it is, you know?
Oh yeah, Roman, if you're still watching and you didn't know, if you get this guy killed, then he drops a cleaner.
It just eggs them on. They make you fight even more if you win. Ooh, some bots have fought well in the challenges to become champions. But if you win them, you gotta square off against General Corrosive himself. No kidding. No bot has ever faced Corrosive.
I have absolutely no idea who I'm talking to.
The only way out of here is in pieces.
If you're somehow like the famous Metal Arms glitch in the system speedrunner that I should know about, then I have no idea. Okay, so you're not. Okay, fair. Rivet gun, please. And then they no, they don't despawn, they just lose aggro. But the ins and outs of the game. Fair. I mean, I've played this game, like, a lot. I won't say I'm an absolute master at it, but, like, I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm going. I also know that the control tether is one of the best weapons in the arena because of those kill buttons you can press. Especially against shielded guys like that. Yeah, this isn't good. Okay, this is very bad. Oh, come on! It's basically on top of it. Okay, I suppose I'll take a tier 2 scatter blaster this time instead. Yeah, boy, get in. Probably not the speed chip, but still pretty good. And it was the speed chip. Open the door! Free me! I crave mill blood.
Well,
Steel's probably the best weapon. Oh wow, they let me have a tier 3? Nice. Well, he's fucked. Or not. Yeah, I forgot what I was up against here. I should have taken the rocket launcher, or the scatter blaster. Who the hell's shooting me? A bunch of corpses waiting to happen, apparently. I'll let him kill him, because it saves me time. And then I'll suck them both into the jaws of death. Oh god, he's... Bruh, they really want me dead. Victory! I find the secret chip and the level ends, bruh. Well, one of two. Blood! 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 Blood for the blood god! Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I really don't like this one. And the general came to watch! How pleasant! Ah yes, the general cheats and throws rockets at you. I forgot. I swear I'm supposed to have a radar. Good to know. Giving the player the radar on an arena where the enemies are hiding from you would be too easy. And they all come tumbling down! Bruh, I've blown off his arms. Just stay still so I can finish the job. Oh, come on. Now I need to go find ammo. Ah, finally. I think this one is against Corrosive now. What? You want weapons in a one-on-one fist fight with Corrosive? Lies! Slander! Heresy! Other words that probably aren't related to this situation. Yeah, so if I remember, I've got to, yeah. I've got to get him to destroy one of these crates. I'd be impressed if that was a world record for the Corrosive arena fight. When they tell you to screw your head back on. Wow, 1 minute exactly. That's impressive.
Glitch, damn it! Come in, kid! Are you there? Most of us are still here thanks to you, but I'm sorry, son. They took Zombie. We think that bastard Exavolt is taking him to the
Am I missing
space
anything?
station that
Nope,
you and Crook
good.
discovered. Agent Shush intercepted a message. It seems that
Well, I am
Exavolt
missing my
has a
driving
private
license.
rocket launch pad just a few miles from your present location. You've got to get there and sneak
To the launch pad!
Get a move on, soldier!
Oh, you know, the launch roller coaster. All I need to do is not die. I'm not sure I can manage it. Especially with how I'm driving. Yep, that'll distract them. Wow, did I seriously just grab both of the chips? That was a pretty good recovery, if I do say so myself.
Warning, shuttle launch in T-minus 2 minutes.
See, I'm trying to decide if I do take a break and then do the moon base in the morning. That's not even going to be an hour-long stream. Alternatively, I could push through, and then that will allow me to upload this onto YouTube as a solid run. Now that's a personal best for me. I think the first time I did that, I ended up with... Yeah, I think I finished it with like 3 seconds to spare. absolutely destroyed. Bruh, that's mean. Can't just do that to people. Yeah, I'll probably buy a bunch of recruiter grenades.
Of course I keep a supply. See you around, miner.
Not necessarily for this level, but definitely for next level. Get spaced! Oh. Damn it, I really fucked that throw up. Well, it managed to get someone. Ah yes, his arms are now wildly unpredictable. My personal favorite. And now I believe I need to go out of the airlock. Nope, not yet, apparently. So what does I need to do first, then? There's probably some button or something that I need to push. Hey Rowan, if you're still there, this part of the game always gets on my nerves because I can never remember exactly what I need to do when I need to do it. I don't think I ever got in the thing. But I must have, because it's not there. So where did I park it? Because I definitely got in the thing, because I tried to throw the thing out the... it's over there. Okay. And now for not necessarily the hardest part, but most annoying part of this level. Why is that a secret chip? Like, bruh. It's right next to the exit. It's like, it's not a secret.
Well, I know he's looking.
Do actually want cleaners. Gonna need Ripper ammo just in case. Always want to get a blaster ammo. And I always want saw ammo. I don't know why I keep calling it the saw. No, it's because of that one guy that sees all and saws all. So I've associated the name of the gun with the saw, even though spew. That, and there's a weapon in Halo 5 that looks exactly like it called the saw. Ah, damn it. I swear that jump is technically possible, though. like 2 or 3 levels away from the corrosive. Okay, I'm on this side of the thing. Okay, but why? Ah, there's the door. Ah, did I just balls this up? Bleed your oils. Nope, I haven't balls it up because I got lucky enough to get a recruiter grenade. Yeet.
Unit 316 here. We have a situation of a waste disposal module left.
Alright, so now if I stand next to this door, because I need to get into that next room, take control of him. Oh no, that's not good. Bruh. Maybe they'll heal him if I'm not in him. Yeah, there we go. Now he's fully healed. Actually, I don't need to borrow anymore, because now the elevator's down, I can just go straight to the end of the level. I like that cheeky last shielded flamer.
Mitch, where the hell are you, Clankfoot? Do you read me, soldier? I have vital information. We found a way to shut down the mills. We studied that mill operating system chip and discovered the mill's shutdown code.
Yeah, I do want one if you don't mind.
From the master mill control
Can't right now.
The space station is
Well, it's there waiting for you whenever it's cold.
located near your current location. You can shut them down.
What? There's a bacon sandwich sitting there for me.
No. There's slices of bacon to be put into a sandwich.
Ah.
Because Dad made one for Mum when she comes in. She's got BLT.
Alright.
When she comes in. So.
That's bacon, lettuce, and tuna, right?
No! What? Oh, okay, the worst thing ever.
You say that, but it's like the most versatile thing. He says, trying to fire a empty auto shotgun.
I don't speedrun games.
I'm not speedrunning, and he doesn't either.
I can speedrun games, don't get me wrong, but I ain't gonna beat any world records.
The world record for this game is 2 hours, and I don't know how.
That's impossible. Unless they used a lot of levels, they probably used level skip codes and glitches and cheats.
It's not codes and cheats, I think it's just glitches.
It's probably they used tilt assisted speedrun then.
No, I don't think it's... There are task ones, but I don't think the world record is a task run.
Was this on the moon?
No, this is a space station. There is no moon. Oh. Yeah, no, there is no moon. That's the thing. There never was a moon. I'm being hit with a lot of things I don't want to be hit with right now. And now I'm dead.
Fatality.
I think this is the last proper level of the game, by the way. Where did he come from? How am I breathing in space? Says the robot. I think it's like 5 hours.
But I mean doing everything.
Oh, the 100% speed.
The
That's probably like 10 hours. Any percent is probably like 3 to 5 hours.
I'm gonna go look for actually. I wanna know. Just out of curiosity, I just wanna know for curiosity.
This is the fully upgraded scattergun. It is completely broken. Yeah. 360's HDMI. The problem is, due to the PS3 having HDCP, you can't really, you have to do it in SD through the RGB port. So you can't record HD PS3 games.
I bet that was deliberately done.
It was deliberately done. It's the same reason why on PS4 Twitch, you can't stream cutscenes. The stream, it kills your stream.
No, it'll stream some cutscenes, but it won't stream ones that they have implemented a theatre. It's a piece of code. It's actually in the game, it's not due to Twitch.
No, I never said it was due to Twitch. It's down to Sony. Yeah. I can't reach that fuck.
No, it's down to the developers actually, the developers of games, Joe. It's not up
But
to
it's Sony letting them do it.
Sony has implemented the thing, and yes.
What the hell was that throw?
Shit. So, if you play an original Xbox game on Xbox One, you can't use Twitch to stream it, can you? I mean, I've never tried, so...
I'd say try. I don't see why it wouldn't. But it might be weird about it.
Oh, yeah. So technology is really...
Because it runs the 360 and Xbox One games through an emulator, so I don't know how it would do it.
It's how I played a lot of the Xbox games, the original Xbox games through emulator.
I mean, technically this is being emulated on my 360.
You're dead.
Yeah. I could see the door. Salvation was in my grasp.
Nani?
Right, if I've got that... Lara! Yeet!
Honestly, it kind of sucks this game's one of a kind.
Yeah. It really sucks. That's the guy who ate all my health a minute ago. And he managed to half the Titan's health. Okay, so it can stop a robot, but it can't stop a missile. Wait, I hit the checkpoint?
To be fair, there are a lot of good PS2 games. GameCube's something we never played, N64 as well.
No, we played a bit of GameCube because Alex's half-brother had one.
What, Callum?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, you did. I didn't.
Yeah, I played a bit. It was mainly, I was mainly just watching him play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
Yeah.
No, not XD Gale of Darkness.
It
Pokemon in
was...
general.
No, it was Pokemon Tournament.
No, it was Pokemon,
It was definitely Pokemon, that much we can agree.
It was Pokemon XD. Yeah, whatever it was. The one with Shadow Pokemon in it, and we were just watching him. I was just watching him battle as I was playing Emerald or whatever I was playing at the time. And we started playing some PS2, and then we started playing like a ton of different games. We were playing them like multiplayer, so we like playing Call of Duty split screen and shit.
More likely Medal of Honor. It was always more popular.
Yeah, we were playing Call of Duty 2, then we played Medal of Honor. But he had the online for it. So we were able to play it online via bootleg means. Because the GameCube didn't have online, but you could bootleg ways to do it. Yeah.
GameCube did have online.
Did it?
Yes.
Oh right.
It had a special adapter.
Yeah, it's been ages since
You could.
It's been ages since I did that. To be fair.
Like, what is Phantasy Star?
Oh yeah, but Fantasy Star was mainly a lot of Fantasy Star was mainly Xbox and what was it?
Fantasy Star Online was GameCube.
No, it also was Xbox as well. Remember?
Not really.
I don't think I could really play the Fantasy Star game on my Xbox. Well, for Panzer Dragoon Auto, yes, because you can actually get that on the Xbox One store. Yeah, that's actually on there. That's also on the list of what you can play via disc. Yeah, I just feel bad because it's like games were too easy to break when you were a kid. Yeah.
In what way? Do you mean like physically fuck the disc forever?
I mean physically, that scratches, that kind of stuff. Are you on the final level?
Level before the final level. This level's bullshit.
You have to just destroy all the boxes.
You have to, more or less, yeah.
What's in the boxes?
Chips.
So you're just destroying the chips, basically.
You need the chips to take control of General Corrosive. So you can upload a virus into the supercomputer over there. Yes, it's big. And then that sends out a code to shut down all the mills, and then the space station explodes.
Yeah, you have to escape the space station. What's the final mission?
No.
What's the final mission?
Kill Corrosive.
Interesting.
And if he catches up with you, he will step on you and it's instant death.
Why are you going to get a level 1 flamethrower?
Because there's no level 2 flamethrower.
Really?
Yeah, the flamethrower is level 1 the entire game.
Weird.
I mean, it's still effective.
Is there any other level weapons that aren't level?
No, the flamethrower is the only one. I thought there was another one, but no.
Let me guess, the placement's random.
No, I just don't know what the placement is.
I guess it might be just random.
See, I think it's random.
It could be. I know that medieval, the last level, the last actual level before the final boss. The thing for the clocks is randomised every fucking time you play the level, so it's different, yeah? It's different. And you need to know, you need to go and check every time, because you need that.
Here's the thing.
It's
This
like
was
the
so
code-
stupid
it's
it
like
led.
It's like the codes in Beyond Good and Evil. Just because you know it in one playthrough doesn't mean you know it in another playthrough. Only the online ones were the same.
Bill, here's how stupid this is and other people think it is. This level led to a myth that you need a certain amount of washes to beat the game.
What? Is the knee light right behind you?
Yes.
Nani?
And there's no checkpoints on this level.
I guess it gets faster and faster, doesn't it? Can he not get you into
No, but you can shoot rockets at you.
So it doesn't shoot rockets at you. Well, did you get enough chips?
I might have. Yes, I did.
You're going to have to take control over Corrosive.
Because there is a shop that's a pain in the ass to get to on this level, and you can buy the chips.
Where is it?
It is over here, and it is up there. Also,
To do this level, though.
yeah, but corrosive is immortal, so it does not matter.
It's not immortal, it's just probably got enough power armor. Do you have to destroy the computer?
Computer's not active, which I think you've got to kill like all of these guys. But you've got a fully automatic barrage cannon that comes out of your chest. That's a bit more powerful than the barrage cannon because it's got way big, because it just fires massive missiles.
Sounds about right. Bigger gun, more damage.
Well, bigger explosive, bigger explosion.
True, we pack it with more power.
It's not a nuke or anything, but I can't remember if that's a 10-minute timer to kill all the waves of enemies they throw at you, or... Yeah, it's a 10-minute timer to kill the waves of enemies.
You need to get off that station. Set the master transmitting now. It's working. Mission accomplished.
I'm pretty sure that's done, whatever it was supposed to do. Yes.
You're welcome.
Definitely didn't get the speed chip for that one. Meanwhile, in the wasteland. Well, there goes his other arm. I didn't even know you could take his other arm off. I didn't know you could take his leg off. Yep, that's game. Bruh. Mental Arms glitch in the system, everybody. Probably one of my favorite games. Completed in about 7 hours. Which is actually my record for beating it. Because the last time I played through it, my best was 9 hours. And if I took all of my best times and strung those together, then I don't know, I'd believe to say like 5.5 hours. Then again, take away like 30 minutes of cutscenes, assuming there were even 30 minutes of cutscenes. No, because like the first cutscene's like 10 minutes, so it's easily something like 45, 50 minutes of cutscenes. And it's snowing again. Right as I finish. Nice. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for those who followed. If anyone here is lurking and hasn't followed, I'd really appreciate it. And, yep, I hope to see you guys next time. Peace out, my dudes.